First.
We're punching as low as we can go.
Alright, nobody else needs to do lemmings anymore today. Welcome, welcome. Wish I could say good morning, but we're very late on our schedule. Had something else to do. Actually haven't been home. And no soup. None. Just pure success. Yep, that works. Can't remember the shmup stages still, so first round we'll be practicing that. Let's see if we could possibly get this game done. I mean, our efforts will not be over when we beat this game, because we are only doing the easy mode first. Yeah, last level had some big issues with how they decided to do it. Whoa, okay. Wrong button again. Decided to do stuff. So most of the time the game gets away with having kind of nerfed Jim's jump height. Unfortunately, the last level is so tough, and the jumps are so tight, even on Amiga, that when they take out even more jump height, they become like fairly difficult. And some stuff that has been designed to work in a certain way doesn't, because they also kind of changed how the collision boxes and platforming, how that stuff works, so kind of then have to play around those design choices, questionable design choices. Disagree? I do think that hitboxes are, like, I can't prove it, I don't have any data on that. I do feel they're more unfair in this version. Or, kind of, that seems like even, like, giving the devs too much credit. So I think it's that they're done more poorly. I think it was just... Ooh! Well, we can't do that. I mean, that's just too much. Oh, our save state. Have to keep checking that we're On easy, yes. Can't take two deaths. It's fine if we are at the very end of the level and then we die twice, but dying twice before reaching the midway, yeah, we can't do that because we probably will die at least once after, or maybe multiple times. By the way, welcome everybody and hi, good day. Baz Badger, Osauka, possible lurkers. The reason why I'm doing a very oddly timed stream, I usually go either morning or evening. I never do daytime, but I might have stuff to do this evening, and I did have stuff to do this morning, which wasn't planned. Woke up to a phone call and, you know, changed things, so here we are. But it's still light out, it's a nice day, so I figured that I'll be more motivated as well. You know, doing this during daytime. Sun is still shining. I can't really explain it, but for some reason, like, if I do an evening stream, it's way harder for me to power through. Get more agitated and everything. I do kind of associate nice summer weather with playing indoors, playing video games. Might be sad, but you know, it is so. Remember this very nice summer day. Like when I was a little kid. Not sure if I was in school even. I probably was. But we had, I don't know, it was decided the day before or that morning that we're gonna do a Pinball Dreams, I think it was Pinball Dreams tournament with the kids on the block. My brother, my sister, and the kids on the block and me. Oh, still can't remember there's a second guy there. I don't think that's a thing on Amiga. But yeah, it was a really nice summer day. I remember everybody playing outside, and I just stayed inside, honed my pinball skills, tried to get better at the game, and felt like I was getting the hang of it. It's really good. Then it came time for the competition. Instant gutter ball 3 times in a row. Demirge's story's over. Whole day of practice in vain. Summer day wasted. That was the day Demi decided pinball was not for him. Do you have a pinball? That doesn't happen on Amiga, I'm pretty sure. It's so hard to remember the differences, especially with the, you know, extra enemies or different spawn patterns or stuff like that. Time! Yeah, we have a pinball tournament coming up, but I'm only a reserve player. I'm gonna try to be the last reserve as well. Not... It can be fun. It can be fun, but I'm sure that there are other people who will enjoy it more than me, so it's better to stay in the sidelines. Same is true for the speedball tournament we have coming up. I mean, it's not a bad game. I just like the first one more. So it would feel stupid, like, if I did really well, played my ass out in the first round. Yay, I beat the game. I beat my match on Speedball 1. And then my punishment is that I have to play Speedball 2. And then the other player who probably didn't like Speedball 1 doesn't get to play Speedball 2. So yeah, it's better that I stay out of it. Funny noises. I can make funny noises for other people. I mean, and there wouldn't be too many. It would be like, oh, okay, let's play. Oh, damn it! 3 times. Come on. There we go. Nice. So many, technical issues yesterday. They're continuing today. Have to restart my machine a couple of times to get the capture, and first the picture came on, but the sound didn't work. Talking to Baz about possible sunspots. Only affecting me, of course. Yeah, like, it feels like this game, there, like, you see an enemy and you go in. There might be a later spawn after that, which is what keeps throwing me off. Like, that one soldier isn't where the others are. So it seems like, oh, I didn't get notification for this guy. I don't think the Amiga version does that. It might be. Yeah, it kept, like, this machine kept freezing, like, intermittently. I still don't know what was up with that. Of course, today and before the tournament, everything works correctly, but just... too early, but it's fine in this version. Okay, only one death. It's fine, it's fine. Specifically targeted, indeed. Now, we have to remember this boss. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I wasn't all the way there. I must have creeped forward a little bit, going up and down, accidentally. Don't go forward yet. Cursor disco. This is an early time for a cursor disco, but apparently there are people there still. Didn't remember how to do that. Yeah, you can always click the link, select your cursor with the number keys, make your cursor... Oh shit, I'm already too late. Fuck. Cursor bigger with the mouse wheel. Oh, I did... Yeah, we haven't... Okay, I can't move. Okay, so that's just death if you stay there. Okay. Okay, that sucks. It's a very delayed death, too. The Kinsey! Welcome, welcome. How goes? What is up? And I forgot to do all this stuff with my... Oh, I guess I did. Oh, I did activate them. Doom! Is it good? Is it worth playing? 10th anniversary already. Didn't it come out like yesterday? Yeah, go check out the Kinsey clips, vids, highlights, see what that channel is all about. If you haven't been there, it just might be your new favorite channel and just didn't know it existed. Tell us all about your channel and your stream. I'm Retro Demiurgy. Mostly play Amiga. We did an online tournament last night. We're doing some Kid Chaos first playthrough tomorrow. Wednesdays are NES days, and Saturdays are variety. Right now I'm going through all Jim Power games, and we're doing the Super Nintendo version at the moment, which is quite different from the original. For instance, it has these stages that weren't part of the original game. Okay, yeah, can't use the auto fire here. That sideways jump is because Demi can't use D-pad. You play games of the video variety. Nice, nice. Not too many people do that on Twitch, so it's always good to see something different. How's your Saturday going? Hopefully well. I don't usually stream at this hour. There's a bit of an exception. due to real life scheduling stuff. I usually end at about this time or start a few hours later, depending on my work schedule. Today, it's not work. Had the whole week off, but just some other stuff. And I try nowadays. Why do you have to rev the motorcycle? You're not going anywhere. It's learning to drive, it seems. Annoying. But yeah, I started to try to kind of emphasize and prioritize real life. It's not that I don't enjoy the streaming and like you guys, but it's just I feel like it's maybe a little bit healthier to you know, maintain your real life friendships and relationships. And usually you can balance it pretty nicely, especially with my schedule. I only stream like 3 times a week. It's not really that excessive, but sometimes things overlap. And I've kind of made the decision that I will be choosing real life over streaming. There are exceptions to that. For instance, the tournament streams, since so many people put time aside for that, I don't feel like I can actually, like, just, you know, well, I have something else to do this night, guys, so I'm out. Yeah, I don't feel I can do that for those. I'm kind of committed with that schedule, but other than that, like, I feel like that was a D-pad error. So we've had 3 deaths now. All of which were entirely unnecessary. I feel like the boss death was just fine, okay, I guess, because we didn't remember. It's not like we remembered the pattern and did something wrong. No, we just forgot how it goes, and it's kind of like what we always have to go through with the first runs, because it's been a week since I last played this. But one enemy in level 2 that we just ran into, and that death right there, those kind of hurt. I can still make it back from here, though. Hey, core classman, welcome. This round, I don't think so. But I do believe that we can beat this game today, though. Oh, that was a little bit too close. That's gonna be annoying to try to get around because of this, but I think we can kind of go past it. Not gonna risk it with with that hitbox, though. Oh yeah. Better to jump. I'm not sure. I think you could jump these. You could jump over them without destroying them. Obviously, the timing would have to be a lot better. It's kind of weird. Look at how many colors they use for the shot. It's like, because there's the blue as well, and that's shaded. It's like at least 2 blue shades, 2 yellow shades, 2 orange shades, and then white for your projectile. It seems excessive. I want to jump from this side. How's core class, man? I think it's kind of like morning time for you. I think like this is what I most fear. Okay, I can't jump through the turret, but at least it didn't stop and hurt me. That was scary. I thought I could walk past them. It's kind of hard to test that theory because, you know, it's constantly firing. Alright, last part of this stage. It kind of has 3 different levels. They're all done with a time limit. However, the time limit is not an issue here. That will become issue in the next set of top-down levels. And it was actually like never an issue because the time doesn't pass when you're looking at the map, and this level gives you a map that you can just check, and it shows all the keys and the doors you have to open, so you can just plan out your route in peace. I wonder if they meant that part to force you onto those rotating plates, because that would have sucked ass. That would have been so bad. It's an extra life that we have always managed to get when we have tried. I used to leave this alone, but then we tried it a couple of times, and it seems like it's easier than I thought, but let's see how it goes. That's also a thing I don't like. Did you see how difficult it was to actually get that 1-up? But then hitting sprites and all that, that's like, it just has to be close to you, especially in the shmup section. It's crazy. Like, you can have so much air between you and the projectile, and it still kills you. The other way around. And of course, games where power-ups can be like obstacles. In those games, the power-up hitboxes are just insanely big. We didn't step on one plate there. It's interesting. Never done that. Made it look easy. We have actually died there because the plates confused us. Yeah, I had 2 minutes left, now I have 4. Pretty much just a formality with the timer, just to have something. I mean, I guess if you can't find the map button, maybe the map button doesn't exist in the hard mode, but if you have been in this game even once, you will remember these stages. So you don't even need the map on harder difficulties, except if they change the position of items, which would be cool, but it's very rare for the games to do stuff like that. Lionheart did that, like, totally changed the levels, difficulty. I'm not sure if I know too many other games that do anything like that with difficulty levels. Okay, shmupping time. These are the things that we're going to be struggling on when we do the first time. We have been able to beat these. Kind of also, you know, consistently. But that was a week ago, and I've forgotten everything, so. I only remember that when I don't remember what I'm supposed to do, go high, because these cloud dudes just come out of thin air. Okay. Yeah, they kind of fucked up this soundscape here. The attack sound is so obnoxiously loud, you can't hear the music. And of course, it's a shmup stage, so obviously I'm gonna keep shooting as much as I can. It's not like I can help it either. I had the finger on the special button, and still used the more awkward option. Up. Yeah, that I remember. That sometimes gets me. Well, often. Has gotten me many, many times. Oh, Okay, I went up. Is that... Apparently that's fine. Went back when I was trying to just push down. Almost crashed. I don't like D-pads, but I do try to kind of play these games as they were meant to be played. Okay, watch out. They're coming out again there. All that diagonal movement is me trying to manage my way around a D-pad and doing a piss poor job of it. No reason to shoot here, but Demi does Demi things. Lost the plot there with the D-pad again. Can't remember anything, like I'm just reacting to what happens. I can't like actually oh, I remember this part. And then you have to go forward here. Yeah, that's possibly the only thing I can remember from this level. Don't feel too bad about that. It has a shit hitbox. That was the worst death. That I could have avoided. Oh, what I should do with the rockets? Damn it, I should use the special weapon there. Oof. Whoa. Whoa. Dude, stop shooting. Ah, and that dude, yeah. Well, now I remember it. Very often gets me. I can't remember. Can't remember. I should be down. That might have been it. It was okay, except that one death I felt. I think we died only twice. And next time I should remember those. Of course, I might screw up other things, but... The hitboxes on that shmup section are so bad. Like, it surrounds your ship, so... And it also surrounds the enemy missiles and all that stuff, so it's really not pleasant. Okay, and then... Nice. If you destroy that spike, it's actually more difficult to get past that part. Crazy. A little bit forward. I tend to press back when I go up, rather than forward. Why am I shooting? Probably annoying. Just goes up and down here. Hello. Hey, Pagby. Good day, good day. How's your Saturday going? How's the weather in Spain? Getting hot, I bet. It was interesting how Disease Free said that he felt like this was a bigger of a trap, this nuke here. But this wasn't a problem for me because I had played the original. It was that nuke before this, which wasn't a part of the boss fight on Amiga. That was the thing that scared me. Okay. Just about to say that let's keep an eye on the timer and use the special if we need to. Rainy! Oh, okay. Not particularly fun studying on a Saturday. Yeah, it's not great. If we do really well, we can, you know, we can get more lives. Oof, grabbed it at the wrong moment. Okay, that was still good. But this level is... It's really hard on you if you don't remember. If you don't remember the level. Is there kind of like a time challenge here already in the beginning, and I can't remember the stuff that happens? So I kind of lose time here. Do we just go down? I'm gonna take a risk. I don't want to die. Time. Oof. Yeah, this is the zoom in problem this game has, this version. No problem on Amiga, since you can see that plant. Here though, a little bit different. The 3 guys here, and again, this is zoomed in, so I don't know if I'm killing guys off screen or not. Okay, we have 30 seconds. Ooh, that was close. Two here. On a long pattern. I thought I already saw an explosion, but it was just the hit marks. Oh, this... Fuck, I can't even hit that thing from... Oh, it's so bad. I have serious trouble, kind of memorizing how even the special is different in this version. Because on Amiga, you get this diagonal attack. That's the big thing. With the special attack, you can hit targets diagonally up and down because how the special spreads. This version, it doesn't do that. It's just like from your position, it's 3 shots. Like, well, 6 shots basically, but those 3 lines. And yeah, it makes it difficult. It does make it difficult. Okay, we have earned 1 life. Okay, then we go back for the time. I don't know if I need to do that, but it's something that I always do when casually playing this game to give myself just a little bit leeway with the timer. Is there 3? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think there are 5. I don't think. These parts I really don't like, because you never know where the zombie's gonna come from. It seems. This jump also is very random for me. I might get it, or I might not. It's gonna go up fast. See, they had the ability to make those spikes that way. That's how it works on Amiga. When it goes up fast, it goes... when it goes down fast, it goes up fast as well. So you always know that when it goes down fast, you don't want to risk it. But rest of the spikes that this game does, they don't, you know, follow that rationale or logic. 200,000 points in this game is an extra life, which is a new thing we learned last time.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Oh,
How could you forget Escordian? How can you forget this scrolling? The most epic scrolling ever done. Yeah, and by the way, that's only a thing in this port. It's not a thing any other port. At least from what we've seen so far. I mean, we haven't played all of them yet. I find it odd that he shoots diagonally, or it shoots diagonally to the left, but straight to the right. I mean, it works out well for us, but, you know. Brain protecting itself, yeah. We can come back for the time, right? Yeah, we can still jump there. That would have been a stupid way to squander it. Yeah, I don't like this part. Yeah, that is also something that isn't that big of a deal on Amiga, because you see further away. But here the enemies kind of trigger like you saw more of the screen, but then you don't. So it's kind of like a double threat. Uh-oh, it's late because I couldn't remember. Okay, here we have this random death arena. Never know what's gonna happen. Okay, we saved a life there. Pleasant day to everybody. Hey, Q-Rept. I had a pretty good start to the day. Fairly confident that we can keep that going. It's only Saturday, we still have Sunday to go. I have to work for an entire week, and then I get 2 weeks off again. Then I don't get leave until after the summer. Sucks. Okay, bees. Let's do this. Let's make babies. Babies!
I can't remember when I've had a more pleasant day.
Yep. Remember, don't compare yourself to Skeletor. Has such a good day. You're probably not gonna have as much fun. Even if you get anywhere close to that, you have a great day. And you should be happy about that. And if your friends look at you like you're crazy for having a good time, get new friends. They're just jealous. You always compare yourself to Skeletor. That's it's hard. It's a hard, you know, role model in that sense. That it's kind of hard to get to the same level of pleasantry. I have no memory like of this part. I'm going like completely blind. It seems like there's still a lot of level to go. Okay, it's these guys. Okay, we have the clock there. No reason to hurry, Demi. Just take your time. We're gonna take the time later. That's 3. Wait around a little while. It might have been the first one of the pack that got away. Doesn't seem so. Okay, and then take the time. See, this is what we need. Wait a minute, is there another one up here? Oh shit, there is. Man, if we get through this, that would be crazy. Good. We earned 3 lives during that.
Extra time.
Kind of turned it around. But then we have to remember how the boss goes. Was it that you first have to go above it and then below it? Like it was reversed from the Amiga version? We can't do a quick kill. I've never been able to, even if I use all special, so I'm not going to do that. Probably should have held that position. I was hitting the eye with both shots. Trying to fool me. All these shenanigans. I'm scared. Then below. Below. Yeah, look at that troll. He goes down to invite me to go up. And that's the thing you can't do. Why couldn't I heard it? Does it? Oh, maybe it like activates iframes before it goes to that movement. Nice. Good boss. Good boss. Motorcycle part is tough. If we do really well, we gain lives, but most of the time we lose lives. And this is just D-padding this one. We always lose at least one life to the time, which is insane in the last part. I was just trying to back up normally. It turns so fast, it's absolutely insane. And now I already lost like a shit ton of time there. Fuck! It's just like...
It's a new lap record!
These aren't... All this stuff that's happening here, it's not marked clearly. Like, the turrets, you only see it after you go past them. Why can't they be shooting all the time? Because that's when I see them. Is when they shoot. Okay. Even, Steven. Oh, I think we got the... No, we didn't even get the 200,000 bonus life yet. And, by the way, like, even if you do really well here, you can't, like, you know, ramp up the time. You always get the same amount. Ooh, almost died there. That would have been catastrophe. Okay, a little bit hurry here. Have time coming up. Oh, actually we made it before it started even blinking. Well, it started, you know, beeping, but, you know, usually we have been later there. But yeah, if you make it to the time, it's always gonna be the same. I wonder if there's a break. Maybe I can break by pressing down, but again, it's just too much D-pad shenanigans for my taste. 18 seconds. Okay. So we're only gonna die once to time. That's great. But it's something that will always happen. Like, to me, it wouldn't necessarily happen to everybody, because once you kind of remember this level, you don't have to do what I'm doing now, is like seeing what happens and then acting. Like, you could just go because you know what's gonna happen, and it seems like this last section really requires that, because we've never even been close to getting to the clock power up before it's like, no, it's way too late. This isn't even the final section before it. There's still this jump. Well, oh, actually, that was the closest we've ever done. If I had sped through the beginning, if I knew that it was just straight, that would have been fine. We might have to take a look at the map next time we start, but that was really good. That was one of the best efforts we've had. There was that one added death that didn't need to happen, but I think we got 3 extra lives, so we came up, you know, on top on that exchange. And now it's the actually difficult schmopping, which I can't remember anything of. Did you see that? The turret was aiming low, so I was like, well, I guess it can shoot, but the bullet didn't care about how the turret was aimed. That was some poor animation job right there. Like, actively fooling the player. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's really hard here. Your ship is so big with the hitboxes. And these bases where you have to get into are rather small. And with the D-pad, I do usually like accidentally press up or down when I shouldn't. Yeah, oh, that's nice. Yeah, spawn me in the middle of a rocky spot and then have... Wait a minute, what was... Oh, it's this guy. There's another one, it has a different pattern. I hate when it changes that thing. Whoa, we've never had this guy here. Oh man, okay, that was new. Well, this guy we can shoot, but next ones we have to go just past. That was almost stupid. Well, it was stupid. I just didn't have to pay for it. Okay, stay high, stay high. There we go. Okay, that was better. That's exact same pattern we needed to do earlier. Failed. Oh, it's okay. It's not. Last time we did that, it looked like he's not gonna even hurt you there. 4 lives. That's good. With 4 lives, we have made it past this part. I just can't remember what's gonna happen. Oh, this. Okay. Stay up. And then after they shoot, go down. I knew where to go to. I knew where to go. There's a wheel. No memory. Up. Should have gone past that. You can't kill this guy. I never think to actually use the special there, which is probably something that would actually kill it. But we started with 4. No, we started with 8. Shit, we've died so many times. We lost 5 there, damn it. But it was a good like memory jolter. Like now I remember. So next try should probably be better. And actually, like, we made it to the last level. Well, okay, not yet. That was almost bad. I forgot there was a boss fight. I think we have enough time here. The hit doesn't have as much HP as on Amiga. And when that thing explodes, you're not in that much of a hurry to get back. It could be really unfair and just hit you immediately. On Amiga, you also have a better spread there, but that head has so much more health. I think you could do like a really fast kill with the special there. You might even not have to do the rest of the shit. Like, you might be able to destroy the head when it first comes. The final way. It's the last level. We have continues, so the point of this first continue is to remind us how the beginning of the level goes. So next time we get here, we don't lose lives. Hey, thanks for the follow. appreciate that. Welcome. Follows are anonymous, so you can just keep lurking or say hi in the chat. I appreciate both. Just you being here is great. And if you press that follow button accidentally, feel free to unfollow because, you know, I will never know who you were or are. Have follows filtered out from my activity feed, so I know it's happened to me, and it's embarrassing, especially when you're called out. Thanks for the follow. It's an accident. Okay. And these, we have to be very mindful of these spiders because, you know, there's no strings attached. Get it? 4. Gary Angel, welcome, welcome. How goes your Saturday? Hopefully it finds you well. Oof. Okay, just remember to stay here, not any danger, and wait. There are at least 3. At least 3 here. It's kind of hard to kind of see that because so much happens off screen in this version. So far we're doing well. We haven't fell victim to the, you know, easy mistakes or cheap traps. Okay. Now I saw that last time I didn't. Just checking to make sure there aren't anything that could kill me there. There are bats here. Bats that come out of nowhere. There should be a sprite there showing that they're sleeping there. This game does, even this port does have that. It just, you know, decided that that was too much help for the player to actually see the bats before they spawn. Some fun like that. Can we have more than 9 special attacks? Like, am I... Maybe I'm sparing them for no reason. There aren't too many spots in this game, though, where you absolutely need them. But also, like, I'm really bad at using them, like, at the, you know, at a tough spot. Like, oh no! You're about to kill me! I'll use that. Because it also gives you a little bit of a shield, kinda. Because there's this extra, like, spinning power ball inside your sprite that extends outside of you, and that kills enemies. So, technically, like, if somebody's ramming you and you use the special, they hit that before they hit your body, and thus you're spared. But I do not kind of remember to do that. Okay. Have to take that little bit of a delay in this version. Okay, what's the apex? It's a little past that. Hopefully there's a time. There is a time there. Time power up. Almost got hit by the bat there. I was so far front. Okay, should be good. Don't go too far. Ugh. Okay, this should be a 1-up. There are a couple spots where we die like multiple times, and you know, there's no saying that I won't do those same mistakes again. Let's wait here for a little while. I don't think they're coming back. The pattern is long, but it's not that long. 1, 2, 3. Okay, watch out for ceiling thingies. Okay, so we can just go there. We won't get hit. Okay, time there, so we can chill. I died multiple times here. Multiple times. I feel like sometimes you just get more lucky with how things span out there. Like, it was just on a platter that time. Last time, every time I had a good option to, like, the thing went down, I had a good chance to jump. Either the platform went away, or I didn't have any extra jump height because the platform I was standing on was still, instead of jumping. Like, it just didn't Okay, no jump. That is a very sorry way to lose a life. Especially this phase. I might have been too close to the edge of the platform, and as I tried to jump. On Amiga, I always shoot that guy from kind of off screen, like from the edge, but here you can't see him, so you have to go close to him. There's a slight angle there. I hate that I have to be so patient with it. I feel like on Amiga I can shoot multiple times in the air, but the button placement here just... Wow, okay, that pattern is a little bit different here. Should have checked that. Yeah. It's a little bit faster on Amiga, so I was hoping that it would come back. Didn't. 2 really unnecessary deaths, but we are learning a lot of good shit here. There's a time on top of that platform. You don't have to hurry. On Amiga, you can jump from the still platform, but I don't really want to take chances with this because, the jump height is diminished here. 1, 2, 3, and then this version does a weird thing there. And spawning the one up there. On Amiga, you have like your typical spawn power up. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Buttons are so awkward. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this works very differently on this version. And it's not designed for this. How they made it work. I can explain. On Amiga, you can just, if you stand close enough to the edge of the platform, the center of your character is past this platform. This platform will pick you up. That does not happen in this version. It only works towards the left side. And to make things worse, they have this fireball not centered between the platforms, but closer to the left side. Which means that I have to go further. Yeah, and the camera shifting, but that is annoying on the original Amiga version too, but it's manageable because everything else has been planned, like, in a good way, and designed in a good way. Not the mechanics. But yeah, this means that I have to go further on to this platform than on Amiga, and this will be closer to me as well. So what often happens is that I get on this platform, I notice during the rise that I'm a little bit too far to the right, I step further to the left, and when I go back here, this platform picks me up. Then I'm disoriented, and I just happen to press right again, and then I fall off the platform and die. It's like multiple stuff that is unique to this version. Jumped at the wrong time. Let's see the iframes time. I don't think I can run past that part. Like on Amiga. If you die once, you can just take that and run past. Yeah, like so. So you have to be really careful and, in the moment, with that. Run and jump, don't stop. Well, I don't think it works in this version. That iframe time was really fast, and Jim seems to run maybe slower. Almost to the end. Okay. I swear it wasn't there. Then, oh, it's not a PB. I think it's a PB on our first continue. We don't get too many lives more. We got here with 3, now we have 4. Question is, did we learn anything? Can we avoid the silly deaths we had and not do any new ones? I kept firing to that side because I did remember the statue. Then I heard an explosion, like I hit something, and I didn't see the projectile after it. So I assumed that the statue was dead, but no, it wasn't. It was still there. This is one of the most awkward button placements I've seen. Like, as I've said earlier, jump would be much better on the red button. And apparently it was a thing that you have to jump on the yellow on Super Nintendo. But if that's a thing, put the auto fire on the green one. There's no reason not to have the auto fire on the green one. There's no reason to have the single fire either. Terravan, welcome, welcome. Chim Games, indeed. Like, I don't even know what the single fire is used for in this game. Did they just have it as a default because that's what was in the original game? I mean, that would have been an improvement if they just changed that to auto fire. But no. You notice spider pattern was different then. Like, I didn't have to wait for the second one. Last time I did. Time! Come on. I think that's it. No stupid deaths, no stupid deaths. Or... had one... I don't know why I was docking there, and then we have the silly death because I was docking there. But yeah, we died there last time as well, so nothing new. Didn't do better, but didn't do worse, unfortunately. We have 1 life more than last time, so... Even these, like, it's so close, and because you can't trust... What is... Okay, worm. You can't trust the hitboxes. That's what makes it worse. Sometimes Jim seems to have a really big head. Like, basically, like, your ego is hitting the enemies, and that's why you die. Guys, I don't think we're gonna get to 200,000 points anymore. Hey, Charlie. Yeah, the parallax, it's really strange. There are multiple theories around it. Devs had never been outside or weren't allowed outside before they finished the game, so they couldn't use real world as their reference. They were drunk or on drugs, or they wanted it to look like you were inside like a cylindrical, you know, level and looking outside. There's a door there on Amiga, and it kind of... throws me off a little bit because you don't get the automatic stop there. You just run through. Pretty sure there's a door. For some reason, at least, I'm expecting there to be a door there. But that's weird because does that mean that we have too many keys or that we're not getting a key that we... No, I don't know. Okay, that was a door. I need to change the position. By the way, I hate the fact that they made those power-ups go around in circle. It means that sometimes you don't get them. You have to pay extra attention. It looks cooler, but doesn't function as well. Unless they really did want to make this harder. Okay, here we can just jump on. Couldn't see the platform. So stupid to jump there, but we didn't die. But man, Demi, stop doing silly shit like that, man. That was good. It was really good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, by the way, it was those platforms where I died last time in vain. Where's the it's hitting there, so we have room to stand there. And wait for a better... That's a good timing. I'm actually unsure if, you know, there's this little animation of the projectile hitting the ground. Does that hurt you? I don't know. I really don't want to find out, though. Oh. Something in my eye. Scary. Can't remember what's... Oh, this part. Last time we died here, this was one of the stupid deaths. Just have to wait for the projectile. Be happy. Going slow. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And look for the pattern. Here we go. $130 streams. That's insane talent. Available on Steam and GOG. Yeah, we might have to check out those versions as well. How much are they? We're about to run out of time. There we go. I saved it. Certainly doing better this time. We are avoiding a lot of deaths that we took last time, even though we have found some new ways to die. Almost found a new way there. My foot was really close to that. The price of oh, okay, 12. That's fine. You guys have covered that already, so. Okay, here we are. We have 6 lives now. Rather not use any. Up. That was scary. Okay, now I see the projectile there. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay, get a extension here. Peek out. It's gonna be more difficult. Ah! Jumping here. There's one less spider there in that part, which is weird. Ooh. Okay, 6 lives. Currently 60% off. Ooh, it would be a good time to buy that now then, like, before we, need to. I knew that was gonna happen. These jumps are tough. I sometimes miss these jumps, even after killing the boss. Even on Amiga. And you have to remember here the jump height is less. Maybe Jim moves a little bit slower as well, which makes his jumps not as, don't reach as far. Not as long. Jumps aren't as long. I'm not sure if we get a clock instantly after the boss. Usually that is what happens. We should be good though. I think it dies next pass. Oh, that was a bit of a bullshit death. I don't think I did anything different, but obviously I did. Even getting that key is kind of like a hassle. Oh, there's the time. Not that we needed it because I had died. I actually should have waited until I killed these guys. Final section. And this was weird. This was weird because it kind of seemed like just making this jump to these platforms, especially from these platforms to the next, kind of depended on which platform you were. It didn't jump, which is great. It's like a freebie for the game. Yeah, that jump is still easy. This next one was not. Yeah, how do you do that? At least I didn't lose all my lives there. I managed to take the power-ups as well. Okay, this seems to work the same way as on Amiga, but it might be tighter, so. No, you still make it through. Okay, last boss then. It seems that we don't get a jetpack for this, though. On TurboGrafx, they changed this to jetpack fight. There's just nobody there. Not at this hour. Man, it sounds like my, door is coming off when that happens. So, we have 3 lives, which means that we get to shoot him quite a bit. 6 smart bombs, which I'm gonna use the moment he appears. I'm just gonna hold down, auto fire and spam, the extras. But I have no idea of this pattern of haste, because in Amiga you just cream him the minute he enters the screen. Okay, I don't know what to do there. Do you stand in the middle here? Okay, he actually does target you. Okay. But that is how you do that, though. Yeah, we just need to find out a way to dodge. Maybe you don't go as far. Like, you go in little steps. But yeah, that's actually, I like that you actually have to fight the boss. Instead of just, well, here are all your, Oh, we start from here? Okay. I was not prepared to do that. What? Oh, foot doesn't seem to kill you. How the hell do you dodge that? every time he gets me. Oh. Do I have to be... And then when I tried to be closer, that you would get this, like, a splatter, tin, 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 and then you could jump the last one. Then suddenly he goes up with the second shot. Then I should, like, be dodging. I don't get that. Yeah, last try. Wow, I'm not expecting to beat this game on this try, so if we get it, it went down! I only pressed start! What the hell? What the hell? It's just as I'm pressing start, I see the cursor going down. What the hell? Did it actually show a down press on the controller? I'm kind of glad that we didn't beat it then, actually. It would have felt a little cheap, so now there's still some mystique with the pattern, but that was... Like, some games do that, they force you to go down, but this game just gives you the game over screen. I don't know. Yeah. I don't think I was just holding the controller. But okay, now we know almost everything. Except for the last boss. And if we get to that awkward platforming phase... with enough lives, we know that we can get past it with 2. And that run has had a really poor start. We lost 4 lives before the first top-down... 3 lives before the first top-down stage. Oh, you could go down with the first. More content. I mean, we're not out of content if I beat the game. We have to still do it on normal mode. And then I will check out the hard mode, but I'm not, you know, it's not, I won't require myself to beat this game on hard mode. I think it's enough that we see some of the game. Yeah, this is on easy. I'm not sure if that's actually like the default difficulty. I think the enemies die a little bit faster than on Amiga. And I think you get more lives to start out with. So I think that's what they did. They either, you know, made your weapon more powerful or lowered the enemy HP and then gave you 1 life more. So I'm assuming that on hard, the enemies are just tougher, you know, require more hits, and you start with like maybe 2 lives or something. Yeah, that was actually one thought I had, that maybe hard doesn't have continues, have to do it 1 CC of it. If it's so, then I'm kind of inclined to do that. This is the first time we have Jim Power with difficulty settings, so it's kind of hard to decide what to do with them. Because the goal was to beat all Jim Power games, but was it to beat all difficulties? And it's kind of hard to skip, like, I guess I could have started with normal, but as I know, like, that this is a tough game, it's kind of less pressure just to start like this. And then there's the third guy. Yeah. What are these sounds? Oh, they already spawned the barrels. Those were the ones we used. And this dog only dies with, you know, 2 hits. Pretty sure that should be 3 normal difficulty. Bime. Oh, right there. Doesn't matter. There's no dog there. Patoo. Patooey. That's an important sound effect that guy is missing. Patooey. I must have missed it. Who won the Amiga Game Jam? What game was it? I at least want to see one explosion. There we go. Then let that guy go through, and then we go after. I mean, I didn't even see all the games, but I would guess like it's one of the ones that I did see. I think it was the droplet that killed me before I fell into the spikes. And that was kind of weird because I took that position, I was standing there, I went away, and it still got me. Okay, can't die anymore in this stage. It would be just silly. I kind of felt very insecure with those droplets. I'm not sure why. Like, really felt that I had no control. Yeah, we're gonna need those 2 lives in that last level, last boss. So, rather not lose them here. Man, those knights look so much more buff in this version. Chunky enemies. Eat them. Roop, roop. Just going through my head, like, where do we always die? Like, every run. There's that one time limit with the motorbike, which we could help with some map reading. Level 1, we usually have a death or 2, but it's usually not in the same spots. Like, it just keeps changing. I mess up different things. And the last level, you know, we have those platform spots where we do fail. Second platforming level, we usually do well. We usually don't die at all in that level. Shmup levels have those couple of spots that I always mess up. And it's because I don't remember it's going to happen. I just kind of see that, oh yeah, this was that part. I would need a lot more repetition of those stages to be able to actually remember that. Let's do this instead. Yeah, that was that shield is like basically useless. Even that guy, I'm not sure if it comes down all the way to this point on Amiga. And those kinds of enemy patterns are the most dangerous for me. Like, there's an extra enemy, especially with like a delayed running pattern, or there's an enemy that on a platform that isn't usually there, or the enemy jumps one platform higher, or, you know, comes a little bit further. It's those little things that fight against your muscle memory and you know, your just instincts. Those get you most often. They captured it well though, like the feeling that every death in this game. Look at how difficult it is actually to get this. That's a non-issue on Amiga. You don't even have to time your jump. And that's how bad. Like that guy. I don't think it works like that on Amiga. That usually gets me. Hey, Linford Pickle, welcome. How goes? And that dog you see that dog in the platform? It's assuming that makes most of these issues, or creates them. I was like, I'm gonna go, no, it's too late, I'm gonna stay, but I'm already there, so I'm gonna go. Three decisions 0.5 seconds. Only managed to delay me enough to fail that. On Amiga, I don't really mind deaths in the first level. I always have this like inner goal of getting a deathless first level. I don't think I ever have. But even if I'm left with just 3 lives at the end of stage 1, I have no doubt in my mind that I can still finish the game. Especially like if I've played it recently, then I remember all the shmup stages. I don't have to die in the game at all. But it's the first level that I find the most difficult. See, that can happen when you have the, you know, power-ups rotate. It looks cool, but just makes the game harder, like in a really unnecessary way. It kind of makes me feel like running after the hit points in Mr. Nuts. Like, game, don't you want me to pick those up? And that key too, like it's so weird. Like it must be like the position or the pattern of that platform. But on Amiga, you just pick that up automatically. It's you don't have to actively go for it. And I kind of feel like they changed some core things for that to happen, and didn't check what it affected. Like, I don't think they deliberately switched that key, like, oh, hey, this is too easy to get. Let's make the player work for it. That seems odd. But at least that would be, like, a decision they made instead of, you know, kind of being careless with the port. But this is still better than any of the other ports we've played. And the original, of course, is the best, but you know, this is the best port we've seen. Yep, crazy parallax. And it's also weird that if you guys didn't keep mentioning it, I would pay zero attention to it because I'm focusing on Jim and stuff happening on the foreground. I don't really look at the background at all. And maybe that's what happened in the dev phase. Remember the third guy? Okay, I think we got him. Remember the dogs? Yep, that's the one. Oh, that was a risky jump. Unnecessarily risky. On Amiga, this dog comes to this platform. So sometimes they actually acknowledge that, wait a minute, we shouldn't do that. I made it better because they realized, I'm hoping, that since the player can't see as far away, like it would be a bullshit thing. Because on Amiga, you can see the other platforms in the center of the bridge. So you can stop there and shoot the dog when it kind of peeks out the corner. On Super Nintendo, you wouldn't be able to see that dog peek its head out. So it's good that they changed the position. I just wish that would happen more often in this game. Okay, one explosion. We're gonna go down with this guy. Okay, exploded. Okay, they come all the way to the edge of the platform, which again, I don't think was a thing. I mean, the point of this is to compare. That's why I keep bringing up the original constantly. Okay. Let's try to be a little bit more careful here. Jim's hitbox is bigger than it seems. Or those poles have a bigger hitbox. I think, like, funnily enough, I think you can stand here without getting hit. I've never tried it on Amiga because it's not really that tight to get around these. Like, you have more time and, you know, the hitbox seems better, maybe. But here it would actually help a lot if you can't... I think we, like, accidentally in panic tested that out. And I remember it may be working out. Or maybe, like, we couldn't make this jump and we're stuck here and didn't die. But I'm not gonna make that a habit. Or play that far into the level and then just test like, oh, would I die here? I do have to say that I'm very positively surprised about how, you know, how good this music sounds on the Super Nintendo sound chip. A sound chip I don't really care for. But I think it's just mostly the style of music that was made with it. Like, they started to go to this, like, orchestral, movie score type game music that I didn't like at all. And this just, you know, I have a very limited experience of the Super Nintendo, because I didn't have one. I had only one friend who had one, and he had maybe like 5 games, of which I saw and maybe played. No, I didn't play, but I saw Super Mario World, played Little Street Fighter 2, and I think I tried NBA Jam. Those are the games I remember. Only games I remember. Some Super Nintendo. Oh, that was a risky jump. It's crazy, this jump is so much easier that I actually consider it a failure now if I die there. On Amiga, it's like, oh, wow, I didn't die there? That's so good. But here you kind of expect to get around that. Alright, let's see if I remember it. It's far more complex boss fight than on Amiga. And I think one of the most complex boss patterns we've seen. Like, not necessarily difficult, but, you know, it's just so long that it's hard for me to remember it. Oh, this is where we... Yeah, you're supposed to stay away from that. And here you go close to it, and you instantly dart for it. As it, yep, like this. Okay, now we got it. This should be good now. Oh, almost died immediately after saying that. No. Goes to the other side. Has now started over. There we go. Okay, did it not. That's 3 lives more than what we had last time when we got here. Hello. Retro Swim, welcome. How goes? How goes? Oh, we met Chris Hulsbeck about an hour ago. What? Lent for Pickle. What? Is he selling something? Came over to your door? Would you be interested in talking about Amiga stuff? Or C64? That was a poor jump. That heart is probably what I fear the second most in this level. Isn't bad. Lind, are you feeling alright? Have you had headaches? Have you hit your head lately? Went to an Amiga convention near a house and was there. Wow. Did you talk about anything? Did you have him sign something? That's amazing. Yeah, I wouldn't either. I would maybe ask about Jim Power title music, the one that seems like it's ripped from Yeez. But that would probably be considered rude. Hey, you know all these songs that you wrote? What about this one that gets a lot of criticism of being a rip-off? Yeah, well, I mean, I'm sure he knows that people still play the games that he made music for, but I don't know. As an artist myself, I would always enjoy if somebody says that, you know, I've been listening to your stuff lately and been enjoying it, so thanks for creating it. But yeah, as for like questions or something, I wouldn't have too much understanding or, you know, in-depth knowledge. I would be interested in like the technical aspects of like how Apidia music was done. Because I hear it's like basically the game is using 8 tracks, like with, you know, mixing multiple tracks into one Paula track, and, you know, then being able to use sound effects as well, and Hulsbeck apparently like did a lot of that kind of stuff for games, but, you know, I probably wouldn't even understand the answer, so it'd be a waste. Okay. Hey, Snakey Stew, how goes? Good gaming last night. Still working on APB, I imagine. You said on stream that you think it's impossible. Are you giving up? Or is the game actually like, is it made so that you can't finish it? Yeah, it's been fun organizing them. Otherwise, we probably wouldn't have been doing it for 5 years. Man, 5 years? It's crazy. I didn't start streaming when we started doing the tournaments. We did the tournaments on the Amiga Live channel for many years, maybe even 4 years, not sure. I just soft-locked myself. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. I went down here when I was supposed to go here. Was this a soft lock? Well, not really. I could kill myself 7 times and start the level over, but oh man, that sucks. Need to pay attention. And I was just saying that? I was just saying that last go, like... Oh, well, I guess I was talking more about the timer. But yeah, it's kind of silly. That was a very silly mistake. I'm rather embarrassed about that because you have the map. But honestly, you know, I can't blame the chat, but that is my excuse that, you know, please keep chatting and all that. But I just went in pilot mode and my cruise control GPS mode did not know where to go. No top-down sections, Flopsy, on the Amiga version. This is the first version to introduce them. And I think that's the reason they have the 3D in the title. The game came with 3D glasses. Apparently the one side was tinted, so with the shadows they were able to make it like, kind of like, add the depth perception there. I think you've seen him answer that particular question. He reckons that he got the tune stuck in his head at some point, totally forgot where it was from, and ended up... It's one of the melodies he came up with. Yeah. Like, honestly, it does happen to me as well, as a musician. And I've actually, like, reinvented a melody almost in exactly the same way as somebody else without knowing it. Like, I knew of the band, I had heard the name of the song, but I had never heard the song. And I came up with a melody and, you know, played it to my friend, like, oh, look, I did this. And then it was like, no, that's a song by this and that. I was like, well, shit. It's really good. I want to use it. But, like, I've heard people quote Hulsbeck as saying that he had never even heard of the game and there was no chance he would have been able to hear that song. But maybe he backpedaled a little bit from that. I remember, like, it being a big interesting news article or piece of news to me that Hulsbeck was crowdfunding the Turrican soundtrack with, you know, better quality. Back then, I don't think it was advertised as like a symphony orchestra version. Like, it was more like Hulsbeck was saying that I just want to recreate the soundtrack as it was originally intended. Sounds weird. Like, I mean, you made game music. Were you expecting to have a symphony? Is it symphony orchestra? What is it called? So yeah, here, this is how zoomed in the Super Nintendo version is. On Amiga, you see both this platform starting from a little ways there, and this platform starting a little ways there. Imagine that. So fixated on having it 4x3. Yeah, I just realized now that we played that guy doesn't do the two sound. Actually, like why? I mean, well, I guess they don't have all the other sounds, or do they? Do they have all the sounds that the Amiga game has? Time. They have What Up. They have the Death Scream. Do they have the Go after you die? I think that was replacement. I don't know. They have the important ones anyway, so it's fine. A lot of people hate the droplets. I don't find them that difficult, but I do remember struggling with them when I first started playing this game, and you've seen me die to them today as well, so who am I to talk? It's about this Steinway Sans piano. What should we do first? Yeah, but my point was that even though I was really looking forward to that version of Turrican soundtracks, I still haven't sought that out. Still haven't heard it. Oh, hello. Almost killed me. Mostly because it doesn't seem to be... No, that spawn pattern. I must be triggering it earlier than I realize. That's why it's always the wrong spot. Man, this jump is really hard. Like, I'm not too bothered about dying here because that jump is genuinely, it's difficult. Struggle with that. All versions that have it. I don't think the other versions did, though. Kind of don't remember too much from the TurboGrafx version because I think we finished it on one try. Well, not one try, but one stream. Yep. Apex. Apex. I think it's better to jump a little bit before Apex because of the pattern of the other platform, which I've said this earlier, but guess I forget what I say. It's nothing important anyways. And that was a sad way of throwing a good run that we had. We're on 7 lives. Tui. I should have gone there. I feel like making a ROM hack of this game, but the only thing changes putting back the Amiga sprites. Oh, you wouldn't change the parallax? Oh, look at that, Cockleson. That's a lot of spoop. Oh, it was Core Classman who did it. Welcome, Cockleson. I thought that was like Cockelson's entry. Sorry. Core Classman got the soup record for the day. Had a perfect one. That was almost close to the worst possible. Well, it was close to. Play Miss Gordian. Original, of course, Linford. I'd go as far to say that I was supposed to go past that. Fuck. This means that we're just gonna die. Because I don't think you can... Oh, you can get out of it! Okay. Well, that's something. I don't think I've ever taken this long to kill this guy, though. I can't. The fight and a half, 30 seconds left. Jesus. Yeah, about the versions, Atari ST was like a shittier version of the Amiga one. Just like, everything was worse. Amstrad CPC version was like, somebody made an 8-bit version of this badly in 5 days and shipped it out before it was finished. But funnily enough, it was more fun to play than the Atari one and the TurboGrafx one. TurboGrafx one had like an amazingly stupid feeling jump. Like, it was bonkers. They added nice little story segments and all that. Like, it had good presentation, but the playability just wasn't there. It was pretty bad. Okay, now Demi, focus. It's not a hard level. Just need to pay attention to what you're doing. The keys, where you are, all that shit. Shitty version of Amiga. Well, then you have the good Atari games ported to Amiga in a shitty way. Another side of the story. Dark Race.
Jog-esque in poor condition.
Poor condition.
With 6 bullets.
You always seem to have 6 bullets though, so that's good. Better randomize that as well. No, that seems too much work. Hello. But sorry to hear that you're not doing all that well. Monos is here. You save your ammo, yeah. Haven't taken a shot ever, it seems. Did the ST even have music? Or maybe it had only music. I don't remember. I should take a look at it again. I'm sure, like, if I jogged my memory, I would remember it fully again, but there exists a VOD of it on YouTube. I'll try to get better at, you know, doing proper highlights on YouTube. Like when I actually, like the winning runs that we used to do on Twitch. It's just that, I rather edit the video with Twitch's video editor and then export to YouTube because the YouTube editor is so bad. It's so clunky to use, and when I finally manage to do what I want to do, then it stops working. Like, the video just doesn't play anymore. And then I'm like, well, I can't export this because I don't know what I have here. I can't seek the video back and forward anymore. So it's better for me to do the editing on Twitch's online editor and then export it to YouTube. It's grueling work. But I'll get to it. Maybe on my vacation. I still haven't picked it up. I'm going to get it after the stream. Like, I was supposed to do a morning stream today. That didn't happen. I was supposed to do a lot of things today. Didn't happen. I was supposed to do stuff during the week, but our second car broke down. Well, it didn't really break down. Well, okay. Long story, it has multiple different problems that should be fixed, but the pressing issue was battery dying out, and I had to go buy a new one and replace it, and whoever designed that engine space for that car did not make it easy. At least for simple man's tools. That was my, I think my Thursday schedule. Just a video editor is surprisingly competent. Yeah. And now they took away all the storing space. So they have this amazing tool there. It's kind of, you know, doesn't really serve a function. You know, unless you do what I do. But I do understand it, like, hello. I would highlight my, sometimes my, like, first playthrough, and it had all the failed attempts there as well, and all that, like, the full experience. It should be just doing the winning run, I guess. Raptor, welcome. How goes it? And Homoteolsus. You want to start selling a range of branded implements called Simple Man's Tools? Mostly weird heavy clubs, and they're fucking useless. Going the caveman route. Hello. You don't have your 3D glasses on. You don't have a face cam, you don't know. That's something that Umga should have. The green cap from the original Jim Power game and 3D glasses. Captain Horatio, it's braining all right. Feeling good. We got to the last boss. Haven't beaten the game yet. And on our first run, we got to the last boss. Hello. Bodes well for us if we could just, you know, repeat that, or at least the good stuff in the first run. Yeah, Micro Machines is often fun and funny, especially when we have players that really don't know what they're doing. That's the best time. Maybe we should ban players who actually know the game now. Anyone sensing questions or complaints what the tools are supposed to be used for? Customer service will insinuate that they are la-di-da ninny. Wouldn't know and hang up. Try hard to make things unfun. I don't think this is a good business plan, Amadeus. I don't see where your client base is. But yeah, like the signups greatly vary based on what game we're playing, so it is like the one big factor in it. So if we did like a blind tournament, we would certainly get fewer players, and it would also give Peanuts and me like an unfair advantage, since I would know. And then you go, well, you don't have to take part. Well, that's why we organized the tournaments. They were just, you know, a reason for people to get together so we could play multiplayer games. And we actually expected, so it would be just Peanuts and me playing games together and streaming to like 3 people. But they took off in a nice way. So now we kind of have some, I feel like we have some responsibility with them as well nowadays. Organizing them in a specific manner. So when we started out, Pines and Amiga was also doing tournaments. We tried to do games that they didn't do. And also not when they did their tournaments. But since Taylor passed, they haven't really gotten back to the tournament business. So currently, as far as I know, we're the only ones organizing Amiga tournaments, at least online. Well, there are the Sensible Soccer SWAS 2020 tournaments, but those aren't really, you know, done with an Amiga. Like, it's a specific version of the game. It's a little bit different. We have done a randomized tourney. Yeah. We have done 2 racing medleys where we have done one where we drew the game just before the match, and we have had one that had preset games for each round, I think, or selection of games. But yeah, we have done that, and it was fun. But you know, there's still people who will know games better than other ones. The reason why they took away the storage space is because people apparently didn't use the editor. It just highlighted whole streams. Yeah. I understand that. Welcome, Reboot. Sorry for missing that message. Troubleshooting workflow is 1. Try next size up. 2. Try hitting harder. Change to step 1. I'm really not interested in this business. Homotelis is advertising here. It seems not worth my money or my time. How many new Amiga players are you going to be able to find to fill a tourney? What do you mean? I mean, we're constantly getting new players, and some of the old players are going away. Like, if you look at tournaments, 2 years ago, different players. There are a lot of the same people as well, but there are a lot of like different people taking part in the tournaments than there are now. Of course, we would prefer that everybody stayed and we would just keep getting new players, but it's I understand how it goes. Marketing. Okay. Well, good luck with that business plan. You met the creators of Zen Intergalactic Ninja. I would have for those people, I would have so many questions. Chris Hulsbeck, well, Hulsbeck, not so much. But a lot of the NES devs, I would like, what the fuck were you thinking? Oh, the comics, not the game. Okay. Then not so much. Was it, a lot like Toxic Avengers, or was it more in tune, like, with Captain Planet? Anyways, that's really cool. I didn't even know about the comic before I played the game. Like, I didn't know that was a thing. I don't think that's well known in Finland, at least. Might be wrong. Shouldn't have gone down there. Almost died. Honestly, I wasn't expecting a shmup level. I don't know what I was expecting, but I certainly didn't remember what was going to happen here. Shouldn't have gone up again. Yeah, I'm really afraid of silly deaths. We have 8 lives. We've never had 8 lives in this level. And now since I can't remember what happens here, like, it's really stressful. Because what's gonna happen is that I die in something that is avoidable. What the fuck were they thinking about this parallax shmup level 2? Yeah. Zen comic came out in 87. Yeah, I honestly, I can't remember this level. I don't know what it is about it, but nothing gets stored in hard drive. Like, I can't remember it. I just can't. What happens? Okay, this guy. Okay, we probably will die here. So, how slow your ship moves. Okay, only one death. It's fine. It's fine. Another guy here. Get a 1-up. Spikes. Yes. I don't know why I'm firing. Maybe I'm hoping for a slowdown because of it. Can't remember anything. Zero idea what's gonna happen next. That's kind of like flying blind. Don't kill me, please. Okay. Okay, now I remember. And now I don't anymore. Oh! We'll see if that was worth it. I usually die there, so we at least saved a life. Used some of these things now. Again, no idea what's gonna happen here. Zero idea. I don't understand how you kill those guys before they kill you. Again, same guy! Same guy every time! Like, there are two times that I remembered the guy was coming because we were doing this with continues. And I still died there. Because the missile hitbox is so big, and so is your ship's. Still, we have 6 lives. It's better than ever. But it's not because this level went well, it's because all the other levels went well. So usually we get here with 4, if we're playing well, 3 most of the time. So 6 is still, it's really good. Usually we pick up a couple of extra lives in the 2D level, platforming level. But let's see how the boss goes. I don't think Nintendo Power helps with the parallax. At least the tip section. Went up. Fucking D-pad. Such a stupid method of controlling a game. Yeah, you know you want to go left, right, up, and down, like in a very specific way. Let's have all the functions in one button. That will work out great. If I want to make sure that I don't go up, I have to press down. And those deaths hurt so much in this game. Like suddenly, like it was so close to being a really, really good run, and now it's just average. Well, I guess I'm lucky I saved that one life in that one part. But we didn't do well in the shmup level. And now we died here. Very unnecessarily. Is this a cheat? That would be a pretty interesting cheat to include. Like, devs noticed that the playtesters were vomiting constantly, so they added a cheat to disable the parallax scroll. Okay, yeah, we have this stage and then the power bike. So if we just don't do silly stuff, we can get to 8 lives here. And even more next. And I already made a silly mistake. I just didn't have to pay for it. Yet. Okay, 1 dead. I think there's 1 more. And then we go. I just assumed that he would die. That's something we can't do. We can't assume stuff like that. We just have to. Let's just keep going. These guys. I want to get a couple of hits before we go down. I needed to wait a little bit more. Stupid me wanted to get the hit before going down, but that meant that I would have to wait a little bit longer. Shit! That hurts. I made the mistake of looking at the screen. Man, that bothers me. Such a stupid death. Fuck. Worked so hard getting this far in the game. On a good run. And now it's the same as we would have, you know, used to continue here. 4 lives. That's how weak it is. Okay, at least I had the mindfulness of actually shooting that guy. With my shield on from that platform. Last time I just escaped like a coward. Oh. Your brain can't handle any of the levels in this? I remember feeling like that when I watched somebody play this, but I don't know. It's not like vomit-inducing. Like some people actually get physically nauseous from stuff like this. Discordian might. Okay, there we go. I really feel Gym Power isn't as fast here. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's not fun when you die in ways that you didn't in your last run. Even if you save those deaths from your past mistakes, you suddenly die of something that hasn't been an issue, then it hurts more. Especially if it's stupid. Like, this is just a 50-50 for me. I don't want to jump so high. I'm not sure if it's possible, but I'm always afraid in this part if I jump so high that I have to do the other jump again. Like I go behind or backwards in the level. I get nauseous of it looking at the screen, just looking every now and then, see where I am. I understand that. I mean, I really appreciate you actually have the stream open if that's the case. Yeah, Discordian's biggest gripe with this version is that this guy isn't as cute as it is in the Amiga version. He doesn't look like he just wants a hug. Looks like he wants to hurt you. Yeah, one more. So if you're looking for a game, an Amiga game to play around Halloween, don't do the usual horror games like Frankenstein and Fright Night, horror zombies from the crypt. Do Jim Power. It has bats, jack-lanterns, spiders. It's a true Halloween game. And monsters, I guess, too. Generic monsters. Right. And go down here. A couple of deaths that really shouldn't have happened, but then again, we have avoided a lot of deaths that we have taken in the past. Wow. Ooh. Yeah, I don't like that part. But I think the zombies are done now. No more zombies. It's a bird I want to activate up there. Well, I guess I hit it. Do you have games saved up for Halloween that you really like during Random Friday? Socked Dracula. I don't think I've seen it. Like the zombie's hair, where he Prince Adam? That's true. It's true. It's a weird part because, like, I keep thinking that, is there like some hidden difficulty in this? Like, why do those platforms move? Like, it's just making it confusing, but not difficult. Okay, 6 lives. Sometimes die here at the bees. Because the positioning here is much more strict if you want to survive it than it is on Amiga. So I'm not sure even if that's the intended way. Maybe you're supposed to like lure out the bees and run back to the other platform. Maybe that's how you're supposed to do it in this port. Okay, survive that. And slow approach. No, where are we? Okay, I was lost. He scares me too much because I'm thinking of level 3 and I forget that this isn't actually a hard spot. Okay, now it's a slow approach. Yes, because of the bees. No, not the bees. Yeah, and this part I confuse with the level, was it level 3? I'm talking about the, you know, platforming levels. Some level has like a similar gap, and it's the bats, 3 bats, and that has 3 jack-lanterns. Confuse those two. Okay. We have time. There's no reason. That's 1. That's 2. 3. I think there's a 4th one. Doesn't seem to be. Better to be safe than sorry, though. Especially in this game. I don't think we can kill this guy from that screen. This version. Okay, 7 lives. That's pretty good. I think we had 5 last time, so it's those 2 lives that we saved. Yes, Packbeat, that is the weird thing about this. The positioning would be so much better, but what they did is that this has a single shot. This serves no purpose in the game whatsoever. There's no reason to have it. And they put the auto fire here, which is the one that you want to use constantly, except for the 2 top-down levels, because this also turns you around for some reason. What? I don't know. And then this is the special. Yeah. What they should have done is put the auto fire here, like you said. Put the single fire here, if it needed to be included. It could be there and, you know, not serve the purpose, but it wouldn't be in the way. I'm fine with this being the special, but you can also do it from here, so that's fine. But the second top-down stage with the bike, suddenly these buttons don't work anymore. You don't turn with these. Suddenly you turn with these buttons. And you go up. So only use the D-pad in that level. It's horrible. But yeah, it does make for awkward platforming, you're right. Because I can't have my thumbs, or my thumb, at a good set position. So, but up first. Was it up first? I think it was up first. Yeah, it could have been a lot better. Okay, up. And then we go down next time. Even though it looks like you have to go up. Look at that. It's baiting me. Come over here. Over here. Nice. Yeah, they established this control method for the top-down stages, and suddenly then you're on a bike, and they don't abide by it. They create a new control scheme. Like, what the hell? Okay, oh, there's no map on this screen. Well, that's why I didn't check it out. Oh, well, these levels don't have a map. Well, that's fun. Oof. Oh. Whoop. Oh, I don't think we usually are slow there. But this already go. Okay, now we get to see, maybe, if we can have more than 9 lives. If we can't, I'm calling the Better Business Bureau and filing a complaint. Shit. Okay, maybe we won't see it. I was reading a chat. It's your fault. Okay, 9 again. Yeah, it's because they're reusing the 2D level songs. Since they didn't order any new music. Hello. Who's that? Tomato 3. Mine? Read this, concentrate. I'm trying. Ooh. Stoppage there. Really saved my ass. Okay, let's see. 9 lives? 9 lives. It might still be there, technically, like if we die. Like we might not lose a life. But considering it's this game, I don't think that's how it's gonna work. It's right there. It's right here. Oh! I barely made it over that hump. Oof. So now when we die, what do you think? When we die now, do we stay on 9 lives? Or do we go back to 8? What does chat say? I genuinely think this game is so mean. They just go back to 8. Yeah. I mean, they fucked up the parallax. How could they not fuck this up? Oh, yeah. Okay. Shit. It's the first time I died there, because usually I just go straight like that. Oh, we're at 9! We're at 9! You can stock more lives! Hooray! I was not expecting that. And apparently neither were you. Oh, but we might save this time death now. I can just find... There we go. We died the same amount of times. 9 lives, okay. So the other versions have no top-down levels? Are they different? Yeah, they have no top-down levels. You just... Yeah, you just go between shmup levels and platforming sections. At least all the versions we've done up to this point. Also, the shmup levels on the original are jetpack levels. So you still have the same sprite, but with the jetpack, like that you pick up like at the end of the platforming level. Kind of like how you do the boss fights, the shmup boss fights. So these caverns are totally new to the series. But honestly, like, is it actually good? Like I like the top down, but to make that better, have the character spin, not your surroundings. Imagine playing Alien Breed with that system. The level just spins around you, trying to find your way in a maze. Oh. Chaos Engine? No. No, man. Also, sorry if that silly word ban is still going. I don't really understand things here. No, it's nobody has redeemed a word ban. The levels fucking suck. It's just silly. It looks cool and impressive. That it does, yeah. Playability-wise, not so great, but yeah. Looks cool. Yep. Don't have your, backfire, you know, hit stuff. Because that's, it's bad. It's part of your hitbox, obviously. Like, why wouldn't it be? Are we doing... The reason why these parts are sucky is because this game is like doing a shmup sin, which is giving the player weapons that aren't powerful enough. So you feel like it's better to dodge things than shoot things. Not cool, man. Not cool. Can't remember enough of the stage, and we've already had like 2 stupid deaths that didn't need to happen. First was not my fault, I feel. That's the first time we have ever survived that part. First time ever. This is usually where I fuck up because it stops the pattern. It does different shit. I don't think it can shoot now, though. Okay. Second time that has ever happened. that we take him with us. Okay, remember to go through the next one. First, we have something else. Tank, go through. Stay up. And down. Lava. A little bit forward. Oh! Never go enough. Never go enough. Okay. Yeah, don't dodge backwards because you're much slower than you expect to be. Okay, that's the strat. It's the first time we didn't die there. 8 lives, usually have 4 at the most. This is looking good, but I still can't remember what's gonna happen, so it's a little bit scary. Okay, this part. Okay, good. I'm on the up and up. 2 of these waves. Ah, I didn't remember there was one more from the front. That was just as our iframes end as well. Fucking hell. That was a nice 3 deaths in a row. For no reason. Okay. We have established that it can be destroyed. I did not want to use smart bombs for that because we're gonna need them for the boss. But hey, 7 lives, best we've ever done. Parallax continues to be wild. 2 deaths we didn't need to do. Used 2 smart bombs we didn't need to. And we still need to do a boss fight. Yeah, because you can hurt that head all that time he's sitting there. I wonder if that destroys this whole machine because you could be done in like 5 seconds. Here again, I do not know what the hitbox is. Like, both behind and in front of me. Like, I have no idea. Rather play it a little bit safe. You can't trust the fact that, hey, my pixel isn't touching the other pixel. And that always sucks. You kind of have to imagine this little bit of a square around your guy, and that's the hitbox. It sucks. Oof. Yeah, you don't have to spread to shoot and dodge at the same time. It's a little bit different than an Amiga. Okay. No extra lives from points. I don't think we're gonna make it to 400,000. We don't get too many extra lives before the difficult spots. So what we just have to hope for is that we don't make those dumb mistakes that we always do. Like here, I almost went onto that platform and tried to shoot them from there. Obviously that won't work. Okay, relax. Yeah, this is what happens with this button arrangement. This feels better to do. I think you can die there. Okay. 8. Best we've done ever. Well, we started the level with more than we've ever had, so. I forgot to shoot this thing first. There we go. Okay, now pay attention. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Down. good. Shield. Oh, almost didn't pick up the time. And those are me because you can't get them if you don't get them that jump. Real software attack, a parody. Yeah. Like that's John's idea. Like he uses that or did. You know, the Amiga Live dev John. I found it funny, so I just adapted that. I asked him for permission to use it. He said it was fine. Like to a person that real hardware isn't really a thing, it kind of, I don't know, feels a little bit weird how big of a thing some people, you know, make it. I understand the pride and, you know, the effort that goes into it, and you want to showcase, and other people like to see it as well, but, you know, from a outside perspective, that, oh shit, that just wants to, that was a bad. What? Oh, I must have, yeah, two now because of this button scheme. We would have needed those at the boss fight. I don't think I can hurt him too much, no matter how many lives I have. We're gonna get like 2, maybe 3 of those. Yeah, don't really know what the idea here was with the button scheme. Did they want the player to get some sort of nerf if they use the auto fire? There. Okay, good. And he is struggling. And he is CPU struggling again with bats. Too many bats. Oh, the spread is so bad because it's not good enough for diagonal shooting, but also it's too diagonal to be used effectively in corridors or line flat surfaces. Yeah, I think I keep killing those critters off screen. So it takes a lot of time to kind of confirm that they're dead. Okay, so we can just go there. Wait for the bouncing to end. I was above that. I was so above that, it's crazy that I went through it. I hate when games do that. Like, you see your sprite landing on it, but you go through it. Like, oh my goodness. I was so bad. Oof, didn't see that. Also, I don't know if those, when the stalactites are like breaking apart on the ground, does that animation still have like damage me, hurt me when I go into that? I don't know. On Amiga, I'm comfortable at jumping down here and jumping over the shots. Not here though. 1, 2, 3. Okay, make sure that you have the pattern right. This. Okay, good. Was a little bit worried that I was too close to those critters and they would kill me. We have escaped some deaths that we had last time. No risks. You have 20 seconds here. On Amiga, you can do this jump easily. I'm not gonna take a chance there. 3. Just to kill this guy. And then we take the 1 up. We get back to 9. We're gonna count 1, 2, 3.
1 up.
1 up. Still sounds like what up. Can't remember. I think we're gonna be at, yep. Here we go. Shit. Oof. Okay. Okay, good. That was the sound of focus, me being silent there. Okay. 1, 2, 2, 3. Yeah, it is bad. Like the first times I played this on Amiga, not gonna lie, like that didn't feel good. That part there. Like it, okay, well, let's have a death there. Fine. Yeah, it should have become clear to the devs that, especially in those parts, having the screen follow Jim's, well, the platform pattern, because you know the screen doesn't go up and down here, but it's just with those platforms, it's so disorienting. Yeah, there should be a second spider here. It's the only spot where I have noticed that this version is missing an enemy that's on the Amiga version. Like, we're playing on easy. That would be, you know, the simple explanation there. But I think, like, they might have realized that because you can't see the other spider, and players might want to try to run through the small spiders, that it was unfair to have the other one there. We'll see when we do normal mode. Okay, what is coming next? Ah, alien. Okay, that went better. Oh, too early! Because I have to change my grip. I really hate that, man. Like, why can't the button just be at the correct spot? What? Why is there a single firing button? There's no reason to. I mean, I guess you can, if you use the... too early again. If you use the single button firing, you can use the special with that button too, but they should have realized that, you know, that is an option that the player did not need with this control scheme. I'm not going to test it because I'm running short on specials. And lives are not going to cut it with the final boss. I think we still get 2. Stupid move, Demi. Concentrate. We'll know what's happening next. Platforming? Platforming. Holy shit. That was a stupid way to die. Okay, we got one special there. And now... Like, this is so... weird how this is organized. Am I supposed to... Maybe on this version, I'm supposed to jump from here. Like, closer. And then land on this one. Maybe it's different. Yeah, it's different from the Amiga version. That's so interesting. Okay, let's see our... I think this is a good platform to jump from. No, it was not. Let's go. Okay, last part. We have less special shots than last time, but we have more lives. So I'm not sure. We should have used saved so many more, but like I just accidentally used throughout that run. I think I accidentally used like 4. That's 4 we will never get back. I don't know what to do there. Okay, if we stay here, he shoots different, or is it 2 different patterns? It's 2 different patterns. Well, how does it choose? Is it if I'm closer to it? Okay, we seem to be getting it. Yeah, but I still don't understand why it did that other pattern once. Oh, there he goes again. Like, is that random? Okay, just stay down until we see the second shot, I guess. Well, this boss has way too much health. Yeah, well, fun and interesting. Now we know how to do the boss. Okay. Hello. GG's. Yeah, Super Nintendo Jim Power. Congratulations, Jim is safe and sound. You'll now lead the virtual worlds. Weren't we supposed to save somebody in which he was a prisoner and now he will be heading to the Sierra base? What? We weren't even saving anybody. I had no specials left. But yeah, you can charge it. So we were just a prisoner and escaped. Okay, that was a letdown. I guess that would have been, you know, obvious from the manual what the story was, but since every other version has you rescuing either your girlfriend or the princess that you're guarding, or, you know, some girl, some woman, that came out of left field that suddenly we were just in it for our own good. Thanks for the GG's, Bass Discordian. Yeah, Homoteltus is confused as well. Osaka, thanks for the GG's. Lynn for a pickle. Where's the awkward save the girl? Yeah, we don't even get to see the blow-up doll. Well, they put a lot of effort in the game otherwise. Like, have this version, the TurboGrafx story, and then fix the button arrangement, fix Jim's jump height, don't zoom in on the screen, fix the hitboxes, and this is the ultimate great version of Jim Power. But no, there's too many things wrong with it. The core classman, is it the same boss on Amiga? Because I just kill him when he enters the screen with 5 smart bombs. It doesn't work here. If they just fixed the whole game, it would be good. This version is not over. That was easy mode. We have to beat it on normal. That was 1cc, by the way. Okay, it's the same pattern. Yeah, I never had to deal with that. So on normal, it'll be interesting to see, especially the shmup sections, because as it is, we can't kill all the enemies, even. Because they're too strong. Now we know we don't need to save smart bombs for the last boss. We can just deal with that with lives. Oh, we don't know. We don't know what changes with the difficulties. That's what we have to find out. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Osauko. Look at that, 300,000. Oh, you can scroll it like this. That's cool, I guess, to have 20 names there. Interesting, yeah. Will they change the timer? Hard mode might do that. I don't think normal mode would. We're struggling with the timer on a few spots there. All right. Make a safe state. Hello. Oh, okay. I guess it started. Thought it started a demo mode. All right. Let's go. Already I see I have 1 life less. These guys seem to take the same amount of damage as on Amiga. Is it only those 2 things? Or are there more? Hello? Did I kill them? I guess I killed them off screen. Yeah, even that jump, I don't dare go for it because the jump is not as high here. Let's see the dogs. Dogs die relatively quickly still, but I think it's 3 shots now. Like on Amiga. Can't really count that fast. This is weird that these guys have 2 different patterns here. 1 and 2. Okay. Was the timer different or was that the same? That's 2 minutes. Yeah, that remains the same. This dog should not be a problem. Okay. Nothing too much different here, but of course this first level, it doesn't have like tough enemies to kill. The shmup will probably be super bad, and also with the top-down sections, it took a lot of firepower to actually like bring some of those enemies down. But that will just add monotony to the gameplay. Like, it'll just take me longer while I'm standing still and shooting. It's not gonna make the game harder, it's just gonna make it more boring. Unless they only changed the HP for certain enemies. But I don't really think they're gonna do that. The starting amount of lives, what is that on the normal Amiga mode, core class man? Is it 2 or 3? If it's 2, it's interesting. That would mean that they did the same thing as Mega Drive did with Chaos Engine. But yeah, the shmup level really intrigues me because we were already too weak there. And at the time, I mean lives to start out with. Is it 2 or 3? Like the number up there. Okay. Everything seems to be the same, even the enemy positions. I only took 2 hits with this weapon, but yeah, it is more powerful. No, come on. Get destroyed. Oh, that's seriously, that's really good that we don't have to save the smart bombs for the final boss. I always feel a little bit, you know, that I'm kind of cheating the game when I do that on Amiga. Because yeah, I've never figured out the boss pattern because I never had to. Like it's It's like a plague on Amiga games. Bosses are too easy. So it's fun when games do it right, like Apidia, for instance. Man, Apidia is such a good game. You know, just the fact that you can't lose power-ups in the boss fights. Only... Ooh, silly. But I gotta say, hitboxes here are worse than on Amiga. You can actually fall through platforms when you should be landing on them. You can fall off platforms if you're standing on the edge of them and they turn suddenly. Like, there seems to be like this little secret momentum coded in the game that does not exist in the other version. It seems that we can afford to die. With how well we did last time, but I'm predicting that we're gonna really struggle with the shmup sections, and it's gonna be more about flying around them, and we don't have the patterns for that. I don't have the routing for that. My strats require me to kill most of the enemies. Yeah, I've decided I don't like this rain effect. 4 lives, 2 minutes. Is it really? That was the easy mode. So did they add harder difficulties to a difficult game? Brave take. Yeah, I guess, yeah, no continues. But here you have more levels, and the shmup stages are much more difficult. So it's certainly an experience. But yeah, I think they added the rain because it was a thing in the original, in one of the shmup levels, you know, the jetpacking ones. And since they didn't do that, maybe they felt like they had to add the rain somewhere, but it is adding difficulty, but in an annoying way. Can't see what you're doing. All right, let's go. Flying shellfish. Also, we've been struggling with the boss timer. So it might be that we have to use the smart bombs to actually kill some of these bosses in time. Obviously, if you die, the timer resets and then you have. You can play Contra on Amiga. I wouldn't recommend that. At least Super C. Is the shrieking you shooting? No, it's me shooting, yeah. It starts right from the beginning when this guy isn't even on screen yet. Yeah, they had some very weird choices with the shooting sounds, especially for these shmup stages. Jetpacking, and for the shmup, it's actually worse. Oh, I see there are 3 levels, so we're going down, and that's why there are 3 levels, and then we get to the cavern. Okay. It's the first time I even paid attention to that. Now, will there be fewer keys? More doors? Let's look around. It's straightforward. So 1 key there, 2 keys there, so get out with 2. Use 1 here. Get 3, you already have 4, then you can go through here. I don't know why this part exists. Did they count something wrong, or what is happening? After you get out from here, you have 4 keys. Why would you go to the trouble using 3 of them to get 1 more. And then you actually, no. Well, you could exit, but no. It's, I don't know. Feels weird. I guess it's for maximizing the gems. And the fact that I never go here. There is actually a 1-up here. Now that I look at it. So if you want to collect this 1-up, you have to use an extra key. And then when you get here, you have 0 keys, you get 3 from here, and you can't exit. Then you have to come here to open these 3 doors to get 4 keys, and then you can exit. Is an extra life really worth this trouble? I mean, I have to go through the lasers twice. That doesn't sound smart. So I'm gonna keep doing what I have been doing. And, you know, not get those, the extra time or the extra life. Because extra time you don't need. Extra life, I think I would die getting it. We're using that route anyway, so that doesn't seem worth it. But yeah, I did not know there was a 1-up there. I mean, even now I'm assuming there is. I can't really see it. Because there are 2 different power-ups, which look different. I assume one is time and one is power-up, but, you know. It just might be, Mode 7, you know. Because obviously it's just zoomed out from this one, and then the, random pixel is what it is. Man, we're at 9 lives. I think we hit 10 at one point. Not 11 though. Whoa. But, you know, it's the shmups that take most lives away from us. FaZe! Welcome, welcome. How goes? What were you doing? All assembly 6502 C64 real hardware cross assembly. So I had dev stream. Yeah, go check out FaZe. It does play games too, but as I understand it, it's mostly dev stuff. Go check out vids, clips, highlights. So yeah, and the about page, so you get a picture of what the channel is about, and give them a follow. Mostly dev. Sometimes you play. Yeah. Welcome, welcome everybody. I'm Retro Demiurgy. You can call me Demi. Usually play Amiga games. We had a online tournament yesterday. We do those every month. Everybody can take part if you want to. You just go to AmigaGameNight.com and download the Amiga Live app, and you're set to go. Saturdays I'm doing variety, so right now I'm working through all Jim Power games. It's the Super Nintendo version that we're currently working on. We did beat it. We did beat it on easy. Now trying to clear it on normal, and then we're gonna check how the hard mode differs. But you know, we don't have to beat the hard mode, I don't think, unless it seems doable and it intrigues me. But yeah, Sundays are Amiga, Wednesdays NES, and I'm really bad at keeping my schedule, so I usually stream in the morning or evening. Today is a rare day stream. Evening streams usually start about at this time, but you know, sometimes life goes like that. Can't plan everything. Yeah, no worries. Obviously, rate it here. Appreciate that. Hopefully, you'll find new people. New people find you. And overall enjoyment grows. That's what we aim for. Twitch, right? Also, like, obviously, you ended your stream. for a reason. So if you need to do like post-stream stuff, have to rate or run, that's also perfectly fine. I always do it because I stream as long as I can, and when I have to go, then I stop, and then obviously I have to go. It's completely fine. Oh. But yeah, this is the Super Nintendo version. I'm really bad at using a D-pad. That's why I walked into those spikes there. Tried to just give one input and gave two, or maybe even three. I'm more of a keyboard player, but for these... Wow, okay. Well, first of all, those things have more health now that we're playing on hard. No, normal. And I didn't remember it comes all the way down, so that was a stupid death. We've had two now, and it wasn't that good of a run to begin with, so we're gonna struggle now, but it's to be expected when you change difficulties. Had no problems though, previous run. The run that finally made it was actually pretty easy. Had 7 lives when we finished the game. But yeah, I hate how focused I have to be here and how carefully I have to go with the D-pad so I don't accidentally give an input I don't want to. Because it immediately just kills you. It makes you feel so stupid, and you really have to work hard to get forward in this game with a respectable number of lives, and then just to throw it away like that. It really sucks. Eat something. Yeah. You go ahead and do that. I should eat today at some point, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. I ate already. I forgot. Yeah. One thing I did. We had to go to the city, do stuff, give a lift to a person in need. This is the end of this level. So at max, we will end this level with 4 lives, and then we have to do the shmup level, which we struggle with even on easy difficulty. So, not really looking forward to that on normal or hard. On hard, we probably can't kill any enemies. I still, like, I have this nagging feeling that, or memory that, Disease Free told me that you can shut those turrets off somehow. Somehow, like, walking to them and triggering them or something, but I've tried walking into them, they don't stop. I don't know what's going on there. 4 lives. Okay, now if we don't die, it's still an okay run, but there's a lot of level left yet. Maybe I should have gone for that extra 1-up. Hindsight 2020. It's very disorienting when you actually walk on one of these. I just find it funny that you have those same things in, like, Contra 3, I think. And nobody likes the spinning around, and the devs here were like, oh, that looks cool, let's add that. Wait a minute, is it a good idea? Do players like that? Who cares? It looks cool. And obviously, yes, it adds difficulty, but not in a fun, engaging way. It's mostly just inconvenience and annoyance that it adds to your gameplay. Oh, come on. I gotta say, I don't really notice the added damage because these were always hard to kill. I mean, obviously I made a mistake earlier, and that felt like because it didn't blow up, but I was also hesitating like never before there, so that probably affected it. Okay, we made it to the end of this. We just have 3 lives less than last time. Or no, I think even 4 lives less, because last time I think we got the 1-up. We got there without dying, 7 lives. We didn't die and got the 1-up. Look at that, you get points for picking up a 1-up. Amazing stuff. Alright, shmupping time! Let's see the damage factor here. Can we kill this guy here? We can. Didn't seem too much different. We can kill that guy too. What's going on here? Did they not adjust the shmup for easy difficulty at all? So it's the same? Fucking hell. Stupid death. But it's a long run to keep focusing on and constantly avoid those silly mistakes I'm so prone to make. Whoa. Yeah. Maybe don't be forward. Don't go forward when you don't know what's gonna happen, Demi. Generally not a good idea in video games. Yeah, and those almost seem to get destroyed faster. What is happening? Can't remember what happens next. Okay, this guy. Okay, well, that's one time that the parallax actually kills me, because I actively blocked the red out of my mind, so I didn't see the red ceiling there. Okay, well, we've lost 1 life, basically, if we just look at the number. Obviously, we could be at 5 now if we didn't die those times. Yeah, I don't see any difference with the health of these enemies in the shmupping section. There definitely was a difference in the platforming part, I believe. Down, turret, forward, and then again, I don't remember what's gonna happen. Okay, these. Use 1 here. There we go. There we go. We have a strat for that. Need to be more active using the super weapon. No idea what's gonna happen next. Oh yeah, this part. Can't seem to manage to kill those lower turrets every time. Every freaking time. I just cannot remember that dude. And the corridor there is so narrow that even when you remember he's there, or it's there, the hitboxes are so bad that probably gonna get hit by that thing anyways. Okay, 2 lives. We often made it here with 3 on easy, so it was not that different. Obviously, we're gonna have to use continues if we want to win, if we want to beat this game. But let's try to get as far as we can with this this first continue. Our previous winning run, we exited this boss with 5 lives. I died there, going through that, because my D-pad, now I press down. Make sure I don't go up. Happens so, you know, sneakily too. I just drift a little bit up, and since I don't recognize that I have pressed up, I assume I haven't. Next level. Maybe I shouldn't think about the next level, but I think you get 3 extra lives, and we don't usually die in that level, so we could get out with 5, and that's like a run that you can finish. Text meddelande. Oh, it's probably reminding me of Jogresk's shipment. Yep. I do have to remember to get later today. Still don't know what Jog sent me, so it's gonna be a surprise. Hopefully a pleasant one. Hopefully it's not a bomb. Or, some disease. I don't even know what it's for, and if it's a birthday gift or a partner gift. We'll find out later tonight. I'll only be streaming for 3 hours. It's so weird that it's 8 o'clock. Wild streaming times. Mutants Forest, yeah, this has usually been, this has been a strong stage for us. Let's try to keep it that way. Immediately, I fuck up the buttons. Ooh. But not in a bad way, because now we know that we really don't need the special shots that much. One more. Okay, that's the jump button, Demi. Okay. Hit, and then this, and then wait, and then drop down. Good. That's how you do it. Don't do stupid shit. Do smart stuff. There we go. 3 guys here. Oh. I mean, I guess I can't trust that either. I mean, they could add enemies. Right? Barely made it on that platform. 2. I think it's only 2. But notice like any difference with the amount of damage we're doing? Because, oh, if you go all the way there, it kills them all. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can't say that I notice that I would be shooting these guys more. But I'm sure we did pick the normal mode because we started with fewer lives. Oh, shit, I took the time. Okay, this is gonna be different now. It's a little bit of a hurry now. Okay, we didn't delay too much, that's good. Okay, made it out alive from there. 3 live. Oh, shit. Hadn't opened the door yet. 3 of these. 4. The 3 on the other spot, and I keep messing those up, so maybe I should just always assume there's 4. Him spawn. Okay, let's hope we don't... Hope we get lucky with these 50-50 calls. Yep. Timed it wrong, but game didn't punish me. Okay, those 2, and then we can go. I have, again, I've played this so many times, and I still have no memory of what comes next. And it is harder with this version, because you don't see as far ahead. I mean, the Amiga game has a lot of these, you know, newbie traps. Like, if you go forward too eagerly, things surprise you, but you see so much further ahead than in this version that it actually does make a big difference. Hey, John. Like there's a bit of bounce to the crushers. I maybe read. Oh, that was like 5 minutes ago, and I missed that. Sorry. Crushers. Oh, probably the shmup, like the stone pillars that come down. Yeah, I like how they're done. It's a good day. Glad to hear it. What makes it good for you? I had a nice start to the day, and now I'm kind of enjoying my stream here as well. So far so good. But it might get even better after the stream. We'll see. We'll see. Wait there. Okay, there we go. I'm getting a little bit more confident in that I remember stuff. I've been super careful with it because I have these like memories from the Amiga version, and then I assume that, hey, this is the same. It's not. It's not. It's not the same. Those zombies seem to be random there, so. Yeah, I want to activate that bird there. Going to sit back, relax, enjoy gaming, streaming on one screen and active gaming on the other. What could be better than this? There you go. That's a Saturday right there. As Mac would say, big chillin'. I love playing video games while watching somebody else stream. Sometimes I play the same game. Like if it's a game that I've beaten and somebody's doing a first playthrough of it, I sometimes play it at the same pace as they are. And just kind of remember the experience even better. And offer help if they need any. I will be back. Welcome. Yes, indeed. The parallax is strong in this one. Or weak. Depends what you mean. Dev certainly didn't know how parallax works. Unless they wanted to make this seem like a cylindrical stage. Looking outside from within. Then it kind of works, but that doesn't make any sense, so I don't think it does work. At par with your skills in platform games? Well, it's... Look, didn't see it the first time I played this, I guess, because I always suck at first. It's just that I'm persistent enough to beat the game into submission. Like, the game gives up. It's like, well, okay. I'll give you this win. It's not me being good. It's like Jock Risk and Jock Risk or Ted when those guys are playing video games. They actually just have this natural talent and they just play well. They beat it really fast. But what I have to do is I have to memorize every single little thing and use that. Almost felt that was bad. Okay, we made it out with 5 lives. This is it. We're kind of getting back into almost saving the run. We were down to 2, right? Oof. And we could get 3 more after this boss if we make it through this boss. Inside a very small space cylinder, yeah. But did any game do that? There's one game that could have maybe benefited from that kind of parallax, and that's Flashback in the Death Tower level, because that is a cylindrical level. It's like a round level that loops back upon itself. It's supposed to go up. I think you can get around from the below part as well, but yep, that was wrong. I forgot, I made a mistake, and it hurts. Every life will count when we get to the shmup level. You shouldn't die in this boss, it's easy. It's just that, you know, you do it in a different order. You go up first in this one, Whereas in the Amiga one, you go down first and then up. Keeps throwing me off. Shit. Oh, he's usually dead, but I wasn't expect. 2 lives? Wow, that was so bad. That was so bad. Back to lurking? Yep. Have a good day. Only a few games in which you excel. One of them is Contra. For Game Boy. Any power is only 1 life. Nice, nice. I have a couple of games. I'm back to lurk some more. Welcome back. We beat the easy mode. I'm not sure if you were here then. Now we're gonna work on the hard difficulty. And we were looking good again. We had a rough start for this run. I made it back to 5 lives, and I read those as stops. Those are stops, and the other ones are go ahead. Yeah. Just taking a turn now. The bad one. I just feel you see way too little forward in these levels. And now, because of that death, my motivation is kind of gone to do really well, because we're still like sucking ass big time, no matter how well we do here. Still, like, I don't mind dying in a spot that I struggle in, but dying in a spot where I usually do really well, that hurts, man. Like a spot in the game that you haven't even considered to be, you know, in any way dangerous. It really I don't know, crushes your what is it called? Morale? Oof. Unbreakable Pixel! Wait, this is going the wrong way around. Unfortunately, I couldn't stream this morning. It wasn't the plan, and then I was supposed to rate you. I'll try again tomorrow. Thank you so much for rating. Welcome, everybody. How were the cartoons this Saturday? Hopefully you guys had fun. Yeah, Unbreakable Pixel does a cartoon show Saturday morning, American time, so 4 p.m. my time. And he's gonna do a gaming stream tomorrow at the same time. Hopefully, if we can get a morning stream going, we can raid over there in return. But yeah, welcome. Go give Unbreakable Pixel a follow. Check their vids, highlights, all that stuff. Could be your new favorite streamer you didn't know existed. To raiders, I'm Retro Demiurgy. I mostly play Amiga stuff. We did a online tournament last night that anybody can take part in. We had 16 players playing Micro Machines on Amiga. Saturdays are a variety day. I'm going through all Jim Power games. Sundays, Amiga. Wednesdays, NES. That's pretty much it, whenever I can. Yeah, no worries. And welcome Kay Ballard and Creative Steve. Purchases were great, as usual. Got a new lineup to join this week. Captain Planet. Yeah, I actually voted for that. You get Saturday evening cartoons, yeah. Ugh. Okay. This is rather tightly timed. I think it's not this section yet. As you can see, I really struggle using a D-pad, and for some reason, the other top-down section of this game lets you turn with the shoulder buttons, but this one does not. Okay, we're close. Oh, I can back up as well. The first time I did that. Whoop. Okay, 50 seconds, that's pretty good. Just go, demi go. Oof. Okay, we did so much better there already than we usually do. Line it up and go. Good. This is the first version of Gym Power that adds these top-down sections. So it's basically the thing that I'm least familiar with this game. We have done all the versions that came before this. My personal favorite is, of course, the Amiga original. Oh, we might make it. This first time we didn't die in this level. Holy crap. Really needed that. This was going super badly. Oh, we could have been at 8 lives then. Died stupidly in the previous boss twice. Yeah, we did beat this game today for the first time, but it was on easy mode. Now we're doing normal mode just to see what it's like. I do intend to beat it on normal mode. Doesn't seem too much is different. We started with 1 life less. And maybe the damage is a little bit different, but not in the shmup stages where the damage really matters. So that has been interesting. Okay. For me, this is the hardest level in the game because the shmup stages are also different than in the original. These are like done in an actual cavern. You're flying in a ship rather than a jetpack. Okay. Already avoided 1 silly death that we had last time, so it's looking better. Okay, stay here. 1, 2, 3, go. Stop. Good. Okay. And then I don't remember what happens next. I'm constantly, like, no matter how many times I play through this game, I can't remember what happens when. And it's really dangerous in these levels in particular. Okay, remembered that. That was good. That was good. What happens now? Flame on. Okay. Oh. What are we doing? Okay. I don't know. I almost feel like these green chip thingies blow up easier. Oh, we have to use one here as well. Well, died once there. Okay, this guy. It does change its pattern at one point. There. And then it shoots like that. And then it doesn't shoot anymore. Okay, we got past that without dying. That's good. This game does give you a lot of extra lives, but not as many as it takes away from you. Okay, next one we have to just go past what happens before that. And yeah, it's really hard to tell what stuff actually hurts you, what's a wall, what's not a wall. And you have this very confusing parallax going on that is actually done well on the Amiga version. Here, it's just weird. That was stupid, Demi. That was stupid. We're supposed to fly past that. That was unnecessary death. Ooh, oh, pattern fell. Don't dodge backwards. You can't. Just scrolling forward, idiot. Okay, let's see if we can do this correctly. These sort of things are really hard for me with the D-pad. Okay, we got that. But precision flying is even worse. Okay, 3 lives. We usually make it here with 4 minimum, so we'll see. Okay, kinda remember this. But yeah, it seems that in the shmup level, the damage required for all these guys is exactly the same. Oh, always forget that third one. This is the first time I didn't die there or there. Holy shit. Okay, that was pretty good. Usually I die twice there, so now we save those and slowly starting to remember stuff. You need to go past that. That I didn't remember. They fool you too, because the first tank you can destroy, but the next ones actually require you to use smart bomb, which I'm still saving for some reason. I should have just used it, but I remembered it too late. Okay, 3 lives. It's still doable, 1 CC. And we really should be doing it, because if we take a continue, we'll start with 3 anyways. A little bit worried about the boss. I think we did pretty well last time. Had 10 or 9 lives and we went back to 7. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh! I always forget about the boss fights because it has that screen counting all the points and bonuses. And you're like, well, that stage is over. Let's get ready for the next one. But nope. So this is what the shmup levels look like in the original. And they're much easier. It's been fun to see the differences, but I'm not too convinced that SNES version is actually... It is one of the better ports for sure. I still like the original the most. So far we have beaten the original, the Amiga version. We have beaten the Atari ST version, Amstrad CPC version, TurboGrafx version, and now we're doing this. And it's gonna be DOS and the Mega Drive after this, and then the remakes and the demakes, like the NES version. It's gonna be interesting. Right. Okay, so we can just stand here and kill these. Take it easy. Sorry, text message business. Nothing important. Bats. So yeah, this level does give you extra lives, but it's just as fast taking them away. Okay, good. These go like that. These sections are pretty much how they were on Amiga. So I always feel more comfortable with these sections rather than the shmup. And man, I wasn't supposed to use that, but that awkward position for the auto fire keeps getting me. I accidentally pressed the shoulder button or something. Can we get an extra life here? No, that's the power-up for the weapon. There we go. On Amiga, you can kind of cheat through those. You can stand on 2 platforms at the same time, so if you jump in between them, you never fall down. Doesn't seem possible, or at least it's way more difficult on this one. I'm not sure if I like or don't like that. Yeah, even when I'm like familiar with these platforming stages and all that, they have these little differences. One thing is that in this version, Jim Power doesn't actually jump as high as he does originally. So some jumps are very, very difficult, much more difficult than they were originally. And then I might assume that, hey, this is easy, I know how to do this, and it doesn't go that way. Some enemy positions have been changed as well. Okay. Doing fine so far. Bats from above. There we go. But also the Super Nintendo screen is zoomed in quite a bit, so we don't see as much backwards and forwards as we do on Amiga. So some things take you by surprise, and oh, didn't we didn't activate the worm. Yeah, it's easier to get, you know, ambushed or surprised by the sudden enemy appearing in front of you. I don't think this game has enemies that attack you from behind. It's only in the shmup levels, and it's very specific. specific stuff, and I like that. Always feels kind of cheap for a player who likes just going right, jumping and shooting. That sometimes enemies spawn from behind you. It's unfair. You're not supposed to be there. I just came from there and it was empty. Okay, little wait there so that we get through that. Otherwise, the timing is awkward. Okay, let's check the apex. A little bit past that brown. Okay. I'm gonna try not to take that time bonus until we have killed all the bats, which seems to be now. Okay, let's pick that up and go. Almost died there again. Okay. I think there's an extra life here. Finally get to 6, maybe. There we go. Ooh, almost failed that jump and almost went for the second one. We have to clear that first. Okay, focus, Demi. Focus. Then make sure that there aren't any craters there. While not... I jumped too early again. Really have to pay attention to that. 1 and 2 and 3. Yeah, some of these enemies have really long patterns or cycles. So, if you assume they're dead and go, they might just be on their way back, and luckily that would have been a perfect spot to jump. Let's do that. And didn't die there. Excellent. I keep struggling there for reasons unknown. So now we... Scary place to stop. We saved some health there. Let's see where the ammo is going. I think, yep, there. Then wait for a good time. I don't think that's good enough. Yeah, this is one of the enemies that you could clearly see on the Amiga version far before what happens here, so I kind of have to get closer to him. But I like that strat. I might start using that on Amiga as well. I might be able to just stand on this platform and duck and shoot. Oh, it doesn't actually reach the platform. Okay. Make sure. Got it right. Don't feel good there. Okay. I feel that's tougher to time. It almost felt like there was no gap between the fire in there. That was... I don't remember it like that, even from this version. Okay, we have 10 seconds. It's fine. The timer is right there. There we go. Or extra time, rather. Fucking hell, I hate this button positioning. That was a very unneeded death. And it's because they put the auto fire on X. They have the single fire on Y, but there's no reason to use it. Other than to exercise your thumb. So I keep having to switch like this. Maybe I should have a speedboard for speedboard for the Super Nintendo as well. I have the NES one, and we use that for NES streams because on the NES streams we have a redemption, so you can choose the controller I use. I have the Dogbone, the Max, the original Brick, speedboard, weird Famicom one-handed RPG controller. We have the Advantage joystick, and I think that's it. Shit, we only have a minute to do, and this is the hardest platforming spot of the game. And it's because this doesn't work the same way as it did on the original. You saw it right there, why. It keeps... The other platform keeps grabbing me unless I'm very far into this one. Which is more difficult in this version because the is closer to you. Okay, made it past that. I didn't kill the critter. I still didn't kill the critter. There he goes. Usually only need one for that, but we've learned that the 1, 2, 3, that the smart bombs aren't that important in this version. Okay, we got the bat to show. Okay, wait for the ooh, I didn't wait for the shot. Okay, should be fine. Okay, we didn't die there. That's an improvement. We have 6 lives, so I'm feeling relatively confident now, but there's still shitty stuff coming up. Okay. I have no memory of what comes next, and that almost killed me again because that guy is hidden. All right. Too early. If we don't die here, we're looking to be in a good shape. Last time we had a little bit of a mishap with our jump timing. You can't jump immediately when the alien shows up. You have to wait for it to stop and then you jump so you escape the mouth attack. You could also be in the middle platform and shoot both ways to kill it faster, but obviously then you have to keep turning and also, you know, make sure you don't fall off the platform while you're turning and do all the other stuff. And, you know, it's just easier this way. If I was playing with a keyboard, I would probably use the middle platform, but it's fine as it is here. I do use the original controllers. I'm emulating, but all the systems that I have an at least one original controller for it. I do have quite a bit of selection of joysticks for the Amiga that I use for Amiga stuff. But yeah, I have a couple of quite a few NES controllers. There we go. Just checking the time. Okay, there's another guy there. Didn't know about. Okay, 30 seconds. We're gonna use that time to kill these guys. With the Super Nintendo, I only have 2 original controllers. Obviously, you know, the colored version, not the purple ones, because this is what we had back in the day in Finland. Okay, apex jump. And the next one, we don't want to do an apex jump. Let's see if we can get by this without dying. So we want to jump there, which is very weird to me. Maybe you have to do that on Amiga as well, but I always jump from the apex. It was close, but you could do it. Okay, we're on the wrong platform, so we have to change it. You have to be on one where the platform is coming towards us. Okay, it was the previous one. How do we get to the previous one? It's the one where we don't see it. Oh, that might be good. Oh, I should have just kept pushing, damn it. Yeah, even that's much more difficult because you don't see enough of the screen. Almost guessing, but hey, we have 8 lives and boss is next. It's the final boss. 1 CC attempt, we might just do this. I'm gonna use the specials as he's flying over me, so I can, you know, focus on those. The Guardian. Last boss. Final boss. Oh, shouldn't have got caught by that. It's two stupid deaths. Also wasting my specials. Fuck, I'm doing poorly. Am I gonna throw it here? It has 2 firing patterns he can do. That's the other one. So I have to just stay down until I see him commit to this. I'm not sure, maybe he always does it in the same order, but I'm really bad at learning boss patterns. NES games are so difficult for me because I have to play up until the boss fight so many times before I can do it because I just can't read it. Okay, it seems like it's every other time, so it should be the high shot now. Nope. But the next one is. Okay, we got it. That's fine. That's fine. Ape Satan? Alright, we beat it. First easy. Then our normal. I at least want to check what is different on the hard mode. Because if it's only the starting amount of lives, it's almost inconsequential. Monkey, not ape. Thanks for the GGs. Also, core classmate.
Hey, Bobby!
Oh, Bobby's here as well. Hello, Bobby. And thanks for the GGs. Scordian. Yeah, I talked about the game at length at this point. But yeah, they changed small stuff without considering how it affects the gameplay, like the jump height, running speed, which both affect the jump distance, and the jumps being quite tight, it sometimes is difficult, but you can work around it. It is doable. I don't like the button arrangement. It's really bad. They fucked up the parallax, which actually does affect at least the shmup stages. It's very hard to see where you're going or what you're supposed to be dodging sometimes. I just naturally don't like the D-pad, but I guess I can't fault this version because of it. Hitboxes seem worse than they were on Amiga. Thanks for the GGs, Homotheolus and Snakies too. Graphics, I like more on Amiga. I don't like what they did with the character, but I can understand it, and I'm sure it's more appealing to some people, if not most people, to have a Space Ranger instead of a 90s kid gamer guy get sucked into a different universe, parallel universe or something like that. Also disappointed with the plot that we're just escaping and not saving the princess or our girlfriend. That, I mean, it's a cheeky plot anyways, but it was kind of a disappointment when it's just, okay, you got out. Why were we killing all these people? Thanks for redeeming love. We need love today, and we've had much love. Chinese word for computer directly translates to something like electro-brain. Makes perfect sense. Let's go for the hard mode.
I'm Lance Boyle, and you'd be too if you were me.
If we had to escape from the princess. Bob, you're redesigning the game. Alright, let's see what's different on hard mode. I do still rank this better than the Atari version and this TurboGrafx version. The Amstrad CPC version, like, obviously, technically, it's a very poor game. Yeah, we have one life less to start with, but damage seemed to be pretty much the same. I mean, if it's just that, don't call it a difficulty, just let the player select the amount of lives to start out with. Like, that's not really a difficulty setting, is it? But let's see. Let's give it a chance. So next week. Yeah, I think we're gonna save the wheel for the end of the month. So we're gonna do the DOS version of this game next Saturday. Timer running faster. That I wouldn't be able to pick out, so that might be a thing that happens. But it's still two minutes, so I would be rather, unfair to just have it run faster. Okay, but you are mistake. Well, I guess you're right, but with the tournaments there, but you actually have a pinball tournament coming up on in July. Saturday, July 25th. Pinball Dreams and Pinball Fantasies. But if you want to take part in the tournaments, just, you know, go on that site and sign up. Everybody's welcome to join. Oh, and also, pinball tournament, everybody around the world can take part in, because we're not using the Amiga Live NetPlay feature for that. All players will just stream their local game to Discord, and we will feed that to the stream. And that's how we'll know everything goes. Oh, I didn't remember the dragger goes up. That's a stupid mistake. I was almost want to restart, but we can do so much better than we did last time, and we still finished the game, so I'm gonna let it run and just hope to do better. I haven't paid attention to how fast the timer goes in the other version, so I can't compare, but that would be a shitty thing to do. Trying to remember what comes next. Oh, just notice that this doesn't even juke its head forward. So if it did the juke back and forward, you might be like unsafe in that corner. This boss is basically a throwaway in most versions. On Amstrad CPC, all bosses are stationary. They do not move, but they just shoot in different patterns. And usually it's just, you know, you duck, you jump, you duck, you jump. It's really easy. Not really even worth a boss fight. The TurboGrafx version, however, changes that. That's too stupid. We can't afford that. TurboGrafx version, however, changes that boss, well, a mini boss, entirely, in that it's actually not, now that I think about it, it's a preview or a version of the final boss, really, in the other versions. In that you have to go underneath it and shoot it, you know, left and right as you're ducking down in the middle of it. And that's kind of interesting, since on TurboGrafx, the final boss is done, you fight him on a jetpack. Little hesitation there, but I still made it. So the final boss fight is completely different on TurboGrafx. Like, it would have made a little bit sense that you have this mini boss that you kind of fight in a similar way to give you a sort of hint, like, hey, you can do this in this game, but it just, well, in any way, you know, that boss is best experienced on TurboGrafx. There we go. I'm starting to remember the amount of enemies. Small stuff like that. The key is a little bit too high, or the platform movement has been changed, so you don't automatically grab it. But is that a bad thing, or is that a good thing? Should you actively have to go for it? Same goes for the platforming in that third stage. Is it actually good that they're making the player to actually do the platforming instead of just walking from platform to platform? Like, I was mostly mad at it because it was different from the Amiga version and all the other versions where you could do it the right way. Well, that was an exaggeration, because there were a lot of versions, like its Atari ST version couldn't even do moving platforms. So this game was completely different. Same thing was true for the Amstrad CPC version. Well, that had barely any moving parts, but TurboGrafx version, those pillars. Hello. These pillars, I hate these pillars. They're not a thing on the other versions. They kind of hide enemies behind them sometimes. That enemy is also in a different spot than in other versions. Sometimes you gotta plat, sometimes you gotta form. Hey, how goes? That was a sad death. But this level, the level is so long that you're kind of like, well, I'll just take the loss. But if we have 2 of those mistakes, the game already becomes super difficult. And it seems like that is the difficulty setting, like just the amount of lives you start out with. That's the only thing. And honestly, level 1 is kind of the most difficult thing in this game. In that you can't afford too many deaths this early on. Like, later on in the game, you can kind of come back from it. But it feels like if you start and you're already, like, behind the count, it feels so bad. Yeah, the animation is nice, but it was always like this. Super Nintendo version didn't bring anything new to this. And as somebody mentioned, it is kind of weird how bad the shooting animation is. Like, he's not even holding the gun. It just taps it out. But I think that's because the Amiga version... On the original Amiga version, you couldn't hold down fire. You had to keep tapping it. So it made sense for that. And they didn't change it for this. They just added the auto fire button. And then it just constantly has that weird firing animation. It's, you know, not even an animation. But yeah, the most notable difference here is indeed the scrolling, the parallax scrolling, which they totally fucked up. It looks so much better on Amiga. But still, even with that, I think this is graphically, like, impressive. It's good art. It has a unique look to it. A lot of people don't like the Amiga color palette for this game. I do. I really do like it. In the new one, there's less of that motion sickness inducing stuff. We'll have to see. As I said, I'm going through every single Jim Power game. I am trying to beat every single Jim Power game, and I think we've gotten past the toughest ones, like just guessing. I think this and the Amstrad CPC ones will prove to be the most difficult. This one, because of the added levels that I have no experience with, and just the length of the game. Amstrad CPC because the game was broken, and you had to learn how to do certain jumps because they work differently than the others, and if you did them wrong, you died. But I probably still wouldn't have completed that game to this day had I not found out that you can actually farm lives in that one. You can keep killing an enemy that spawns a weapon power-up or shield, or I don't even know if shield was a thing in that, but one-ups too. So once we learned that, I would just form one-ups, and game became... It still wasn't easy, because you could only farm lives in a very certain spot, or a couple of different spots, but there were places, like, once you went past it, you couldn't go back to farming lives, and usually the harder spots in the game were after the opportunity to farm for lives. So, okay, let's try to focus here. Remember this pattern. We can't afford to die in the boss fights. That just won't do. So how I crept forward there, just going up and down, that kills me, because if I go 1 pixel forward, I die when it comes near me. Okay, stay on this side. It's actually good for you. Yep, there we go. No panic. Even if you miss this shot, going past it. Okay, we didn't. We're still good. It's fine. Man, I crave some pastry. All right. I think his pattern just reset, the earlier one, and now we're back where we were. Okay, there we go. Okay, we didn't die there. That's good. Just need to make sure that we do the top-down stage without dying so we get to 5. Don't die in the boss level at all. Oh, the shmup level. Oh, yeah, there's the shmup level. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's just try to focus. All those parts that kill me. So, we could go for an extra life, but we would have to do a section of the map I have never done. I would have to do this. These two things. Do I feel confident enough? It's only one life, and if I lose even one, if I die even once, it will have been for nothing. But the opportunity to get to 7 lives, or I think 6 lives, it is intriguing. But I am really scared of those cannons, especially since they can't be that fast. And I have no way of knowing if the cannons, the new cannons that we would see, if those are, you know, worse. Wait a minute, could we could go over there? But we don't have 3 keys at the moment. We have 0 keys. We could go around with that 1 key, take those 3 keys, but nah, it doesn't change anything. It doesn't change anything. Okay, let's just stay the course. Okay, but this will be something new now. Okay. Okay, I don't need to do this. Oh, I respawned this guy. Going around town. Speaking shit about other people. That was, you know, not bad, but hardest part is still to come. I like to do this. Not sure if it was meant to be done like that. An option for us. Okay. I'm very scared of all these spikes. Like, this is a spot. These are spikes pictured from above. And I'm not entirely certain of their hitboxes, but I'm pretty sure they hit me before they should, so I'm trying to take it rather easy there. Okay, so. These are just gems. There's nothing interesting there, so we won't go there. We want to go through this, though. And then down. And then there are platforms there. We shoot those. Okay. Okay. Might seem weird because I've beaten this game twice now. It is as I feared. These are fast ones. And to this day, I don't know if shooting them helps. Jumping them helps. I just been always doing it, just in case it helps. Okay. Then we have to destroy these again. I guess we only have to destroy one of them, because we can just go through here. Okay. Let's hope we don't die here now. Otherwise, it's all for nothing. Anticipated too much. Okay, good. Earned an extra life. It's new for us. That level. Wonder if there are other spots that we've missed. I don't think so, but no, never know. Oof. Don't step on the spinning plates. Man, I really want to finish this on this run. I think I have time to do another after this. Let's focus. Okay. Me going silent means I'm putting all my focus into a jump or something. Oh, this level actually has spots that we haven't... Oh, look at that. Would that be an extra life? Or would that be extra time? We have an extra time to compare with. We never go up there either. Are those extra times or one-ups? That looks different from these two. I think this is a time up because this one is. Are these one-ups? Holy shit, we've never gone there. I just skipped those parts. It's good for the lore. And this seems easy too. I mean, you have spikes probably on both sides, but if you just go straight here, you get taken here. I mean, hopefully there are no spikes there. At least the map doesn't show it. So disorienting because this doesn't turn ever, but the level turns when you're playing. Where the fuck am I going? This way? This way. Last time we died here just because I sucked at using a D-pad. Whoop! Okay, good. Let's do that. Now it's going fine. And do we then... Let's go check out the power-up. I think it's gonna be extra time, which we don't need. But I'm really interested in finding out. Didn't seem to have other threats here. Yeah, that's time. You can't jump on the ice! Note to self. That could have been really, really bad. Okay, so... we go up there. This is for later. Wait a minute. No, this is a platform that moves, right? And these are... let's hope those are one-ups, because that would... Man! We have just... Oh! We have just skipped one-ups. This thing almost first killed me by colliding with me, and then for making me go back into spikes. Like an idiot. Oh! Holy crap! I've just been going past that area. Do I feel stupid now? That was scary. I'm still not sure how far it comes. I'm not sure what I'm doing different there. It wasn't an issue before. Man, that changed this run completely. Are there shit that we're going past and... Oh, that was a stupid move. Yep, because of this. Got stuck in the wall, but lucky as well. Okay, we have to do that again. It'll be fun. Okay. Jump. Okay. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. We should have enough time as well, because we just got more time. It's literally exactly the same as it has always been. Here I'm actually safe, like it will come too much further down there. And then we go here, right? Yes. I just have to make sure I don't die in a stupid manner. Yeah, those 2 1-ups, almost went into the spikes there. That is a real game changer, like a true game changer. Diagonal movement towards danger as well. Not good, Demi. Okay, we know there's 1 extra life in this one. Are there more? Look at that! There's 1 up top. That we have never gotten, and it's easy to get. We've gotten this more difficult one. Alright, let's go. And there's a time right there, so no hurry. Again, I don't see a difference in anything other the amount of lives you start out with. Seems crazy to call that a difficulty setting. Cabbage eating? Yep. Look at how many he's eating. I mean, cabbage is good for you. Better than some weak, you know, regular green salad. There's nothing in it. Good to know that not that we have beaten the game. Oh, hey, there are 1-ups here. Turns out we did it on hard difficulty all along. All right, let's make this jump. Okay, and let's not die in these ones. Ooh, that was close. That was better. Okay, focus. Okay, and it's up there. Can't see it. So what we need to do is need to destroy this down there. Oh, a little further up than I would have liked. And destroy this here. Now we can jump over that and get the. Actually, we need to do this anyway. Then we don't. Well, all the same. Anyways, 9 lives. Look at that. Suddenly this level is a farming area. Who knew? Was it like 2 1-ups in each? Yeah, 2 1-ups in each stage.
How's the
Tiger, sweet welcome. How goes? Kimchi, pickled cabbage. I wouldn't know. I know nothing about food, and even less if we're talking about food with, you know, English words. It's one area of English vocabulary that's really bad for me. Or what I'm bad at. Spicy sauerkraut. Oh, have a better day with the knee today? Nice. Good to hear. We actually did have 9 lives when we first finished this on easy, and turns out that at least on easy, you can have more than 9 lives. It just keeps showing 9, but it actually counts past that, which is really, really nice. All right, let's see how we fare in this area here. Slowdowns, as usual. Stupid Demi. Almost throwing those lives away immediately. Yeah, damage seems exactly the same. Holy shit. Yeah, I can do exactly the same. Sometimes it feels like the easy mode was even harder. Yeah, rough and tumble, it would be, you could actually farm lives. So good, but on paper you'd think it was gross. Yeah. Yeah, we have a thing in Finland as well. Is it fermented cabbage or like something like that sounds gross, but it's actually like really good. I can't. Maybe I shouldn't talk about stuff that I don't know about. Good advice for everybody. Okay. Again, I'm having the issue that I can't remember what comes next. These guys are so fast. I don't like picking this route because the tail fire is actually part of your hitbox. So when something is behind you, like that cavern there, it's really dangerous. Oh shit, okay, let's do this. Fuck. First volley and I die immediately? That's so poor. We're back to 8. Usually at 5 here, so it's a really good run because of those extra lives we found. Extra lives. Yeah. There you can see the hitbox, how bad it is. My sprite did not touch that spiked ball, but you have to be well clear of it for it to be counted as, you know, safe. Sucks, but it is what it is. We can still fight our way back from this. I mean, 7 lives at this point is something that we don't usually have, but it just feels worse when you start out with 9 lives. Whoa. Here we go. Saved a life there. No, it would. Usually shoots down first. Damn it. Could have waited. Stupid deaths now. We can still get back next level. Fermented everything and everyone. Or ferment. Mother-in-law. Ferment. Mortal combat. I'm just panicking now. Straight up panicking. I don't understand why things don't die. Okay, here comes the hard part. Hello. How do you even do? Well, I guess another special attack there, because even when you've survived that rocket thing, there's no space left. Shit. 5 lives. Fucking hell. Not good, but better than last run. Better than last run. We have to remember that we fought our way back from this before. Next level is our, you know, strong suit. Should be good on that. You had this game. That's a rare sighting. Psychic Spoon, welcome. The Steam release, re-release ROM added 3 hits per life and removed the terrible parallax. Yeah, I'm going through all Chimp Power games. We started from the original Amiga version, and we have worked our way up to the SNES port. that adds the top-down sections and redesigns the shmup levels. I did beat this game today on easy and normal already today. Now we're working on hard difficulty. And next week we're gonna do the DOS version. Then probably the Mega Drive version that was unfinished, and then we go to the remakes. We have the Super Nintendo, NES, Mega Drive. I'm not sure if they remade the DOS version, but there is an Amiga CD32 version. So still a long ways to go, and I think like, well, technically it's the same versions on PlayStation, but we might check out stuff, like if there are differences. Okay, good, survived that. Didn't make a silly mistake. Okay, let's check how far down we can go. I think this is good enough. I have some time here, 20 seconds. Yep, no worries there. And this next level, we have gone through this last 2 times without dying. So we have a shot here building up our life count and in the motorcycle section after it. We just need to make sure we don't do anything stupid, which is a lot to ask from Demi. Okay, let's hope I didn't take too long of a delay. I didn't. Stupid. You call me stupid? It's mean. Who added that sound command? I'm a little bit scared here, because the time is strict for this section. Because if you don't know what's gonna happen, you kind of tend to take it very carefully. Yeah. Actually, we could ask Ozzy for help.
Fuck! I mean, why do you gotta be so insensitive all the time?
Yeah. Broccoli. Answer me that. 30 seconds. Oh, just barely. Just skin of my teeth. What does that even mean? Who has skin in their teeth? On their teeth. Fuck! I pressed the wrong button. There's too many. Shit. I was like pressing the button and I was like, why is this a special firing? I'm pressing the wrong button, idiot. Just using commands. It's the future. You don't have to talk yourself. Just use voice commands. This is supposed to be the level where we build up lives again. That hurt. Because there are still spots here where the zombies are a little bit random and I might just die. Even though I usually don't. 2, 3, 4. I think we killed the first one, but we have to wait for pattern. They go quite far away and come back. I think they come all the way to this door before they turn back. So it might look like, okay, I killed them all, and no, you didn't. Okay, let's hope this jump goes well. Oh, it didn't. Fuck. This is 50-50 for me. Okay, it was better this time. We still have the motorcycle stage. It has plenty of one-ups. Time. This guy is much cuter on the Amiga version. And with the attack it has, it kind of looks like it just wants a hug. Time. But in this version, it just looks mean, angry. Oh, wow, he has a lot of... Well, it has a lot of health. I feel bad whenever I say he, when I should say it. But it's just like how I learned English, you know, from a male perspective. Like, it was confusing to have different genders for words, because we don't have that in Finland. So I would just default to he, because I would be writing about stuff about men and watching movies about men, so you would like consistently get this he, and then just that's just kind of stuck, and it's hard to get to the mindset that, you know, even though you would think that it's easier for me because I'm not used to gendering words, it's hard to. I feel like they using the word they makes perfect sense, and I try to, but it's hard to get back from, like, in a foreign language when you've learned one way of doing things and just unlearn that and start using it a different way. That is the reason why you will hear me misgendering stuff and accidentally constantly using he. Not my native tongue. Where the heck am I? Like, so lost. I do like the fog effect. I don't remember that from the other versions. But they did a lot to improve the graphics. Just might not like all their decisions. Yeah, and also, like, video games that you played mostly had male characters as well. Like, most content that I, you know, used in English was centered around male characters, so it's just a unfortunate byproduct of that. Okay. So we died once. Not ideal. Wait a minute, I think there's still one more extra life here. Oh, we're not even close to the end of the level, I guess. Okay. I thought it was over. Apparently not. Oh, holy shit! The hitboxes, man! Well... yeah. Especially with the hitboxes, I'm very in tune with the Amiga version, so I'm not expecting that spike to hit me in the back there. Or it's the fact that the platform goes further back than it does on Amiga. Like, those little changes that you've learned to deal with in a certain way, and then you have to change that. Like, for instance, here, I have to go so far beyond this corner here to be able to have the spread, and the spread is much narrower than it is on Amiga. So Amiga, you could shoot from here, and the platform wouldn't block your shot, but it's not the case here. Damn it! That was really unfortunate. Stupid death. I mean, we already weren't doing well here. And just adding that. 5 lives, man. Should be at 7. Okay, boss fight. Let's not lose lives here. First up, then down. Unfortunately, I can't remember when that happens. Man, that's tight. Yeah, it tries to lure you to go up, then it does you dirty. And that's completely the opposite order than it is on Amiga. And that's what keeps throwing me off. There we go. Okay, we didn't die there, which is good. We might get up to 7 lives, which would be great, but then you have to do the shmup level, which might bring us back to a low amount. But we have cleared the boss level starting with 3 lives, so hope remains that we beat this. Okay, we got a little bit of a preview there. First one up here. No silly mistakes. I didn't see that turret. That was almost immediately my first mistake there. Okay, check out the sides of the corridor for hiding turrets. Man. Fucking hell. Oh. Had that timer not started ticking, I wouldn't have been so afraid there. Then start thinking, I don't have time to set it up now. And that is what actually steals all your time. Okay. I was a little bit slow there, like 5 seconds behind. Oh, why did I slow down mid-jump? That was so stupid. No worries, this one is here. It's fine. It's constantly, you can't see too much, like, enough in front of you, so you have this, like, your instinct is to slow down when you don't see, but then they put that jump in there, and you slow down at the exact wrong moment. Well, at least we're not gonna die to the timer now, but this is not the tough section, it's coming on later on. The timer is here. It's rather easy to get this one. Then you kind of do want to hurry to the next section that wasn't that good. 51 seconds. Okay, let's just go. And just go. That was a lot of time to save there. And then go again. That was good as well. Yeah, this is going rather smoothly. Slow down. Do that. Almost went into the spikes there. I know. Some weird glide there. Oh, shit. D-pad, help me. Ah. Woof. That was tight. It's been nice to see the progress there, because in the beginning we had no chance of making it to that timer, and now we actually can do it sometimes. One unfortunate death there, so we're not up to 9 lives, we have 8 for this. And if we don't make the silly mistakes, the only die, the parts that we always die in, it'll be fine. Can't remember what's happening. Forgot about that attack. I was already going in here. Okay, 5 we didn't die. Third one go in. Whoa! I hate that the turret shoots up when it's still the, you know, the barrel of the gun is pointing a different way. Oof. Okay. No memory of anything. Okay, lava. Good. We're doing fine. Just focus. Go through. Up. Can fly through the green thingies. Don't go forward unless you absolutely have to. Like here. Okay, doing really well so far. It's bomber time. And again. Last freaking shot, god damn it! Fuck. And stop. Whoa. And another barrage there. Okay, 7 lives. It's not horrible. Just remember the tanks. First one we can shoot. After this, we have to go past them all. It's Spitfire. Good evening. Okay, that was a cheap part there. Okay, that's one little trap that we escaped there. Okay. Doing all right. Don't dodge backwards. Just keep going slowly ahead. Yep, that's the way you do it. What's happening now? Okay. Ooh, ee, ah, ooh, ah, ee, ooh, ah, ee, ooh, okay. Nothing to worry. As always, on top of that, no panic. Always in control. Now that I think there's like something bad happening. Oh, almost died. Running into that cavern. I didn't destroy it! Fuck! Oh, I thought it was dead already. Oh no! Can't remember half of this shit that's happening here. I'm still doing better than the last run. Hopefully that continues. Oh, go past it! Fuck! Ugh! I hate that. Why don't I just use the specials there? Why do I want to save them so badly? It would be 1 life more that we would have. You know what this needed at the end of this? It's like a fast ship section where you have to do the Turrican or Project X or hyperdrive shit dodging. Did we get the extra life for the 200,000 or was that earlier already? No, that was way back. Okay, 6 lives. The last level gives you lives as well. And we were doing much worse last run. I mean, this is a harder difficulty, but I honestly, I don't see any difference. It's just the amount of lives you start out with, which seems insane. Like that. It's lazy, but also like it's like we have this different difficulty for this level. It's like taking credit for shit you haven't really done. Like some games actually, they just have an option of how many lives you start out with. They don't call them difficulties. The difficulties on Chaos Engine on Mega Drive, which is the only version that does difficulties as far as I know. They do change the amount of lives you start out with, but they also affect, you know, the enemy health. So, I mean, you can actually feel the difference. All right, final level. Hardest difficulty. Let's go. 6 lives. It's a really good number. We've had some super stupid deaths too. Let's not try to add to that number. That statistic should stay as low as possible. Yeah, jumping and using the auto fire placement of the buttons, it's really, really awkward. And it's easily fixable. Let's go. 7 lives. I was supposed to kill this bat from here. I'm not actually sure. Maybe if you jump, maybe that actually does kill you. Always afraid of that jump. Jumping high when the spider is up there. That's a scary jump. Like, if you miss even one of those, you're in for death, probably. Okay, guess we could... There's an enemy here as well, but we never see it because we kill it off screen because I'm trying to shoot those other guys. So the one time it doesn't die from that, we're in for a surprise. Like, there was never an enemy there. Yeah, I do feel these gaps are much tighter than they are on Amiga, and that affects especially that part where you have to get on a platform correct time. Bats, come on. Ooh! That last juke was not needed. I always forget this. Like, I only see this, and I'm, like, ready to go here to wait, but there's another one there. Hey, Xiaofu, welcome. Quite the game title, yet. Apparently, it's because they actually sold this game. They shipped it with 3D glasses. Like a one lens tinted. It's only, I think, visible in the effect is visible in the top-down stages. And in this game story, Jim Power has just been abducted or taken prisoner in this lost dimension, or I don't know. Like, in the original story, it's a mutant planet. And Jim's girlfriend or a princess, depending on the version, is kidnapped by the demon guy, the flying demon guy. And you have to save her. I'm not sure if in the Amiga version you're supposed to be like a normal Earth, you know, 90s video gamer guy that just gets sucked into this alternate reality, or... Oh! Okay. That was almost a death. Yeah. Not sure, but... At least there was a story. I mean, since they changed Jim's outfit here, I kind of feel like the outfit would work better for this rescue story. He's in this space armor, space suit. He's a space ranger going around and possibly like rescuing people, but no, he just gets captured and has to fight way out. Yeah, not even a lava doll. Oh, man, that door there is annoying. What up? What up, dog? Just got done jailbreaking your Nintendo 3DS. Speaking of 3D, no clue what to do with that. Okay. So it's just one day you woke up and figured I'll jailbreak my Nintendo DS. What? Oh, it just gave you a headache? Yeah, you got the original version, so you know. It would be an interesting experiment to try this game with those. Okay. Have plenty of time. Not sure why. Okay, wait until the platform settles. There we go. And then good care of this jump. Okay, we didn't die. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's tighter than it is on Amiga. Oh, let's go. Wait here. Get around the double. There's the shot. There we go. Could shoot that faster, my jumping, but or the special, but I don't think we need that. Okay, it does work like that. Okay. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Too early. Damn it, stupid death. Okay. That should. Okay, let's just go. No! Damn it, you're so fucking stupid! What did we lose? 2 or 3 lives there. No, for no reason. Other than, panicking. Damn it. Let's try to make sure that doesn't happen again. I mean, how many times did we die in the boss? Like, with how many lives can we expect to get through with that? Just stick on sunglasses and cover only one eye? Really? I don't have any sunglasses inside. I would have to go get them from the car. Some games you wanted, we're feeling nostalgic about, but yeah, I wonder. Helps when you finish your sentence. Yeah, but I got what you meant. Okay, 3. Shoot this guy here. Get back to 6 lives, and there are 2 1-ups at the very end of the stage. I have to count this. 1, 2, 3. I hate those, like, deaths that kind of pile on. To make one mistake, and that makes you make another mistake. And we're only getting to the difficult spot. Here we are. There we go. It's on. I'm more comfortable landing now on this platform than I was before, which makes it a lot easier. There we go. We got rid of the critter. There we go. Nice. That went well. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. That's a cheap pattern that will get the player who assumes it's over after 2. Triggered the bat. Last time we died here. It's kind of hard to see the projectile. All right, good. Saved another life. Good. You can play C64 on your other handheld. Yeah, there's so many good games on. How do you even say that? HIO? I guess that's how you say it. Damn it. Almost went too early. That was bad. I didn't remember why to stop, but I remembered that you have to stop there. Became apparent pretty quickly. Yep. Anna. All right. Come on. There are 3 gaps here. and the boss comes up from each one. If you're in the middle platform, I guess that doesn't make sense, middle platform, but you know, the second platform there, you can attack the boss. At least on Amiga, you can attack it every time it gets up. But I'm not sure if it would show on screen on this version. We can stop there and take a look. Oof, jumping too early. Okay, this jump button. I don't think you would see the... Yeah, you won't see the third gap. Interesting. There we go. Two guys there. I guess we killed them both off screen, which I do not enjoy, because I can't be sure that I killed them if I don't see them explode. Same thing there. Okay. Feeling a bit more confident with this, but the last jump is a bitch still. Haven't made this yet. See, when I can't see it, that's probably the right... Oh, this changes! It's not locked in, is it? They're not synced. Wait a minute, is it changing or... Oh, man, I can't tell. If I jump now... No, it will escape. Yeah. The timing keeps changing on this version. That's horrible. Okay, blind jump. Okay, we got it. Yeah, that's definitely a mistake on their part. You can't see the platform and the timing keeps changing. It's a pretty like neat idea in the original, because if you're on the wrong platform, you see it clearly, and then you have to figure out a way how to get to a different platform, which is easy when you figure it out, but it might seem difficult before. Yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Okay, first we go close. Oh, you get a 1-up from 100k as well. I just got from 300,000. We're still on 9 lives. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, this should be a GG. It's the first time that... Oh, well, doesn't matter. We won already. Did you see that? Delayed damage. It's funny. Well, okay, once we figure out the boss, and we did well, we got there with 9 lives again. But certainly finding those 2 extra 1-ups, well, actually 3 extra 1-ups from the motorbike stage, that helped out a lot. Hey, thanks for the bits. That concludes our Chin Power on Super Nintendo. Thank you so much. And Psychic Spoon, 200 bits means... you get to pick a game for our wheel. Once a month, we do a channel supporter appreciator wheel, and I will play your pick for 30 minutes if it gets picked, but it will stay on the wheel until it gets picked. It might be a year from now, but it might be next month. I usually play 8 games per stream, so it's a good chance that it gets picked. Yeah, overall... yeah, thanks for the GGs. Really appreciate that. Thanks for sticking by. This was the 3rd stream of this game. It has been the hardest so far for me. Not only did we have to unlearn what we knew about the game, but also those new sections that we had no idea about. It made it difficult. Too much pressure. And also, yeah, the D-pad cost me so many lives. And... the button arrangement as well. I probably won't. I say that, but I will have to because this game is in our wheel. So I do have to play it at least once. Thanks for the GGs. We have Reboot, Scordian, Bass Badger, Psychic Spoon, Pack B. Thank you so much. Good gamer. Hey, Bimmy. Welcome, welcome. Hey, yeah, thanks for hanging. All in all, the game is good. I think it's the second best version so far that we've played. It has a lot of shortcomings, but it also does a lot of things well. Hitbox is bad, especially at the shmup stage, which they decided to change. It's good that they changed them. Those are better shmup stages than the original ones. Hey, video game. But also at the same time, the parallax really screws you over there. So the parallax kind of does affect the gameplay. Top-down sections are cool. However, I would have preferred the level to stay stationary and your player to turn. And I also have no idea why in the speed bike levels you can't turn with the shoulder buttons, because you can't turn with those earlier. They have an established control scheme and then they change it for one single level. It's weird, and it makes the level harder as well. But yeah, difficulty didn't really matter. It was just the amount of lives you start out with. I don't like the character redesign, but that's the preference, the subjective. The change of the story is also more lame in my opinion. Even though I understand it's like a worn-out trope to have the hero rescue the girl, but it's zero interesting to have him just escape. But yeah, good game, not as good as the original. Look forward to seeing what the other versions did with this. We have the DOS version next Saturday, probably, unless I decide on doing the wheel instead next Saturday. The Psychic Spoon, you can reach out to me anytime you want through Discord or in this chat if you decide on a game. I'll put your name on the wheel so I remember that you have a pick. And with that, we will conclude our efforts with the game. It was also cool to see that usually we always got the 1-up between stages, so we didn't get to hear 1-up. But apparently every 100,000 points, or maybe with the difficulty it changes. I don't know. It seemed to be 200 points at least. 200,000 points. I didn't notice it at 100,000 points ever, but maybe it happened. But you know, now we know it happens at 300,000. And look at that. Each difficulty, like on easy we got 302,000, normal 303,000, and on hard 304,000. Is that a coincidence? I think we shot more things on hard difficulty, but I'm not so sure about the normal one. It's interesting. However, yeah, let's go find a raid target. Nyanni is streaming Mega Man 3. Somebody haven't rated in a while. Mixer is doing Mega Man. I've rated 10. Namco's is doing Snakey Stew. Ah, Snakey Stew. He was here, so let's rate him. Snakey Stew. He's working on APB, I guess. Yes. If the raid doesn't bring you, Snakey Stew. That is the channel where we are going to. Thank you so much for hanging. Hope to see you tomorrow. I hope to stream tomorrow. You never know with me. Thank you so much for hanging. Have a good rest of your Saturday. Thank you for spending some of that with me. I truly do appreciate the company. It's much more fun to play with people around than alone in a dark room, all by yourself, in candlelight because you forgot to pay your electricity bill. It's the worst part. Anyways, bye bye.